Uh-oh, what's up, fellas? How's it going? Good evening, good time zone to you. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. We are back at it again. We decided to do a little shake up last minute here. So I figured we should try and probably keep our momentum on the story. So as much as I would love to be playing some more Pokemon Legends ZA today, we will be continuing the Arknights story for the next couple of streams because I think we deserve to get through it. So we're gonna be doing that. Don't worry though, I do have plans to stream more Legends ZA. The VOD actually just went live on YouTube a little earlier today, so if you missed that, you can check that out. But also I've been playing a little bit off stream because I started an off stream, and I've just been kind of doing my like exploring and doing like the parkour stuff, so getting my fix, and it is still very fun. Excuse me, I am really enjoying it. Vodka coming in with the first. What's up, Vodka? Happy Saturday. How you been? Welcome in, welcome in. Sap Boost, what's going on? How you been, dude? Welcome in. Dust, how's it going? Hope you've been doing well. BS, what's up? Welcome back. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in, everybody. I appreciate it. We'll probably jump in pretty soon here. Not too much to yap about. I feel like we you know, the weekend streams, there's not too much exciting stuff that will generally happen. The only thing notable today is I went to the local No Kings protest today, which was like an incredible turnout. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane. And then I saw others that took place in some surrounding areas that would have been like a little too far to go, were like absolutely slammed. There was like millions of people. It was incredible. And I'm not one to make like signs or anything, so what I decided to do was I walked around. My arms are so fucking tired. I walked around carrying cases of water, just handing it out to people. So I was walking around with like a case of water, handing out water to people, and ran out. So I had to go to the nearest 7-Eleven to grab more, and then ran out of those. So then I was like, okay, I think that's enough for me. So because at that point I was sweating and my arms were tired, so I was like, all right, I think, and people were starting to leave anyway, so I decided, I was like, all right, let's head home. So I came home, I wiped myself off, changed clothes, and played some more Legends ZA, which was nice. And otherwise been pretty chill. I had some leftover rice and broccoli, and I made some pot stickers to go with it. Unfortunately, all the pot stickers fell apart on the pan, so it kind of just ended up being a little like medley in my bowl that had rice, broccoli, and what used to be dumplings. So that was tragic. I've never had that happen for my pot stickers though. Normally they're pretty good, but this was a different brand. Okay, that's the key. Okay, this was a different brand, and they fell apart, even though it was under the amount of time that they said. So I was like, damn. Well, anyway, I basically just scraped off all the goopy dough, and it still tasted good, don't get me wrong, but I'd much prefer the pot stickers being what they're advertised as, I suppose. Show my routine. Plans to my brother since he was going to the gym longer than me. His comment was fuck no, so I think it's good. If you can do it reliably and other people are like Jesus Christ, then all the power to you. It's incredible. May or may not have tried to make up for 3 missed days at the gym today, and I'm feeling it. You got to be careful. You got to ease back into it. Like when I didn't go on like a Monday last week because I was busy with all my overtime stuff, I just eased into it on the Thursday that I did get a chance to go. I didn't do too much lifting, and I did a shit ton of like leg and cardio stuff that day. Today was like a pretty tame day, but for some reason my like lungs were all messed up. I was super out of breath near the end, so I didn't even end up doing anything after my dumbbell curls, which is generally like my second or third to last exercise. I'll generally do a couple stuff with dumbbells, free weights near the end. But I think the combination of like chest press, lat pull down, tricep push down, leg press just really winded me. So after the dumbbell curls, I was like, all right, enough's enough. I could not get through any sets of reverse flies with that lung capacity at that time. So I said, all right, next time. So on Monday, I'll return to the reverse fly and want to kill myself, but it'll be worth it. The same receptionist that asked for my number said bye to me really loudly. Normally, the receptionists never say anything when you leave, only when you enter. I think I can never go on a Saturday again. I think you need to go exclusively on Saturdays, and you need to start like progressively trimming down the amount of clothes you wear until you're wearing like a wife beater and like the tiniest little short shorts imaginable, and then see if she still says bye. Take Riz from the Pink Boy online. Dave's leg day. Leg press was occupied the whole day. Oh, yeah. I mean, the leg press, any sort of like pushing motion is really tough, right? So like pushing motions will exert a lot of energy out of you, and they also are a lot of times on end up really winded. So I oftentimes need to take very long breaks in between my leg press sets. And today so what did I get to today? I got to was it 290? I did 1 by 12 at 270 and 1 by 12 at 290, and it was good.
Larry,
what's up, Ivy? Welcome in. How are you doing? It was good. I adjusted the position that the leg press is in, because I have one of those flat leg presses. Hello, hi, what's up, Ivy? How you been? How's your Saturday? I have one of the like horizontal leg presses as opposed to one of the incline ones. So it has this adjustment that you can make for how far back, or like basically your starting point, aka how much of a stretch that you can get. So I've incrementally increased that. So now I'm like as close as I can get without dislocating my hips. So I'm on like the second setting, which is like the second closest. One is for like very small people. So I'm getting good stretches, and I'm upping the weights on that, which I feel good about. There's a new one. I think it's made for pros. This shit's heavy. What's different about it? Is it one of the incline ones that you put weights on the side, or is it one of the like horizontal seated ones? Some Arknights and X Asterisk today. What's X Asterisk? I feel like I've heard of that. Is that app, is the cover person, do they have blue hair? 45 degrees. See, that's crazy. I would be worried. I'd be worried for injury for that. I think my knees would give out, or I would fear they would at least. Leg press is my comfort exercise, but I'm also early in my pushing. Yeah, no, honestly, it's not something that you should push. It is I don't want to say like dangerous one, but like you got to make sure that you have good control and good form over it, or it can end pretty badly. The new one has 4 or 5 spots to place weights. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. See, mine has one of the ones where, with the like weights. How do you even describe it? Like one of the weight plates that you kind of slide the little boy down and stick it in the hole, and then you have more weight. Does that make sense? Am I saying correct words? Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know how to describe. I don't put weights on the side. I choose the weight on the side with the little like plate things. The machine type. Yes, thank you. that's what I was going for. One-time purchase hypergraph game. I think I've heard of it. Let me look it up. Is it fun, Ivy? Is it X Astra Ciencia? No, that's something else. That's a starship from someone. Oh, it's the one where the person on the no, they have blue eyes and it's a blue background. The person kind of looks like Nian a little bit. Is it fun? Oh, did you just recently get it? There's an 18 degrees one. I like that. I use it for calves. Let me look up a picture of that 18-degree leg press. Okay, that looks a little better. 45 is scary, man. Let me look up a 45. Yeah, no, you wouldn't catch me doing that. I think I would fear my knees would buckle and I would die. I think I would be. Lemuen would need to push me around in a wheelchair if I ever tried to use that. Though actually that would be kind of romantic. The two of us, we could like cross our arms and wheel each other's wheelchair. Like instead of holding hands, we wheel one side of the other's wheelchair, and we can park them together next to a park bench while we sit and feed the birds together. We throw ripped up pieces of bread on the ground as the little foul beasts come and eat it up. And then as the sun's setting, we pack up our things and start to wheel side by side back home, where together we have enough strength to lift the both of us back up into bed, where then afterwards we can all night long. Sounds pretty nice, actually. Maybe I'll try the leg press machine. Oh my god. Having some so far. There's some things that are annoying, but it's still pretty good. $10, pretty good game. Is it only available on mobile? Or is it available on like Google Play Games? Actually, I could look. I have Google Play Games up. What's Goddess Order? Goddess Order is being pushed on Google Play Games lately. I see a pink girl and a rich blonde girl. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Let me do window capture. Google Play Games. All right, check this out. Check this out. Look at this. You got a pink girl with homophobia, and you got this rich-looking blonde girl. I've never heard of this. Where did they go? All right, so I'm seeing the rich blonde. I'm not seeing the pink girl. I think oh, there she is. I was gonna say I think this is called targeting advertisement. Looks like the most 3 out of 5 gacha game ever. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I've never heard of it, and I don't know who the developer is either. But the sprite work looks kind of interesting. Goddess Order, no clue. Yeah, I don't know. Luck, what's up? Welcome back. How you been? Oh, Patia removes the brake on your wheelchair at the top of a steep hill. Well, if that's how I go out, then it's been real, I suppose. It's one of those games that has a bunch of naked girls, but it's off-brand Candy Crush. Oh my god. I love this shit that their advertising is so insane. And then it's just the most mild experience game in the world. It's like the type of shit that grandparents play, like bubble burst or whatever the fuck it's called. Let's come back to just point about people hogging machines. The girl was just sitting at the leg curl the entire time I was at the gym on the phone. Bruh, if I had any sort of like courage, I would ask people to move, but I've never done that. Granted, I also am at a small apartment complex gym, but still there have been times where people definitely could get out of the way, but I don't got that kind of extrovertism, you know. Feels really safer after you tried it once. My max is only about 110 kilograms for 10 reps. Interesting. I don't know. It's something about it. I mean, I'd try it once, but I do it on a very low weight. I've seen this game. It's actually a skilled game, like parrying and dodge stuff. I don't know. That sounds tough then. I don't know if I can pull it off, but I like the pink girl. I'll look up art of her. Search on go. Oh, that's why I opened it up. I'm sorry, Ivy. I opened it up because I wanted to look up X Asterisk and I totally forgot. Did you say it's on there though? Also, when are we getting PC Arknights client? X Asterisk. This game isn't currently available. It is not. Okay. It might be a PC client though. My bad. I totally forgot, Ivy. Moist, what's up? Welcome in. New Yo-Star game tomorrow. What is it? What's it called? I don't know if I've heard of it. I'm so glad Betty got me Archetto during Wishdale banner. Now I can try Archetto IS meta. Wait, did I pulled Archetto for you? I thought she was on Kernel. PC Arknights, isn't it a thing? When's it a thing? All right, I finished my tea already. Green tea with mint goes down so easy. The opposite problem, I lock eyes with people by accident for a second and they get off their machine thinking I want it. I'm like, no, bro, please, I'm dying over here. I'm just looking around to distract myself from the agony I'm in. Yo, I have done that. I have made awkward eye contact with people as I'm like, I'm like floating around. What's up, AZ? Welcome back. How are you doing? Stellasaura. Sounds like a dinosaur. She wasn't on Kernel during... Oh, interesting. All right. Well, congrats on Archetto. I love spreading the Archetto message. What's this gameplay like, Moist? Do you think... Who's the girl? Is that a popsicle or a phone? It's a crazy outfit. Please don't be an open world game. I don't have time for this. The main girl's design looks pretty good. I like the gold headband. Here, let's look at this together. All right, Stellasaura. So the main girl is this like blue one that you guys can barely see, but she looks kind of cute. What's it? I like her. The blonde one looks cute. It's like Hades and Vampire Survivors. Is it a gacha game though? There's way too... It's cut off. All right, hold on. I gotta show you guys how detailed these armpits are really quickly. Take a look at this shit. Well, look at the detail on those armpits. When's this game coming out? Tomorrow? Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't have time for more gacha games, guys. Blue Archive a different paint. Part of me wants to like Blue Archive, and then the other part of me realizes that like I don't actually want to like Blue Archive. Trying to beat Vendella, bro. Yo, good points. Vendella armpits stocks are up. Where are you? The amount of detail. Oops. The amount of detail in Vendella's armpits are criminal. Not saying that it's a bad thing. Is the screen too big? No, it looks like it was cut off for a second. All right, let me slide over here. All right, fellas. So we are jumping back into the story. So we had left off on we just finished MT4 after, and we realized that people are getting Inception. Just wait for UMP 40 trailer. You're gonna reach Nirvana. I don't think I like the sound of that actually, because we were just talking about detailed armpits. You guys are gonna get me put. You guys are gonna get me arrested. I think I'm gonna get in trouble. What do I have to do? How many more free pulls are we getting? How many more free pulls? You get arrested for freaking into a dead person's pit. You can't say that. That is a crime. Like 10? Okay. All right, we gotta do another 10 pull then. Ready? Oh man. Fucking wind scoot, of course. You hate to see it. This is basically all just the Rosmantis fund now. All right, whatever. Let's do another one. I can't end on a blue bag, right? Oh man. We'll do a couple each stream.
Londinium citizen
Rock
Callcaster Rock reporting in.
I should build my rock more.
Hi there, Doctor.
Wolfenite.
And
Hi,
we're
Wolfenite.
gonna be working together.
Do I have you max pot yet, Wolfenite? I don't think I do. I don't. Actually, I barely got any Wolfenites. Windy, what's up? Welcome in. Blue Archives writing sure is I like some of the characters, but the game itself doesn't interest me. Yeah, see, like some of the character designs are really good. Other of them like makes me feel like I will get arrested if I comment at all on them. Look, an actual gay character in the blue bag. Unlike all the characters Benny thinks are gay. No, all of them are gay, okay? They just might not know it yet. They haven't had their awakening. Holy shit, did that just say Windscoot only costs 7 to deploy? I forgot how cheap Liberators are. 7 deployment costs is nuts. Shit, I don't want to build him. Once that one girl picture of Twitter. Are we censoring armpits now? Yeah, there are some weirdos on Twitter. I know, I'm the weirdo. Uncensor them. I have seen that. Oh my god. What do you mean? I'm out of Mansfield Prison. They just sent me to Arkham Asylum instead. I can tell because of these padded walls. All right, whatever. Let's do 10 more pulls because it's fun to gamble. I want a few more Lemuen. That's not Lemuen. Whatever. Hey, Lucilla. Oh, we've got like 5 Lucillas from this banner. Infinite, what's her names? I feel like 5 Lucilla. All right, that's enough gambling. Now I'm getting broke. Now I'm running out of money. All right, them asses travel, fellas. So we left off on MT4 after, where the inceptioning is starting, or it's become more apparent. What do I have to do here? What do you need me to do? MT5? Sure. Stage locked? Oh, did I accept it? What do I have to do here? MT6? Okay. This empty. Oh, the coffee pot's empty. Oh, dang it. All right. Thanks, Pag. Okay. Bro, so cooked. What do you mean? What? Because I don't have money? It's all for Rosmantis and maybe Lemuen. Yeah. Hey, look, gambles. I'm good. Oh, I forgot to get this. Here we go. Cute. The masses travels, aka your mom going to the fridge. Stole this joke from. What's up, Golf? How's it going? Welcome in. Not a your mama joke in the big 2-5. How you doing, Golf? Welcome in. Happy Sunday for you. How you doing? All right, MTST2 Enlightenment. A new life, a new faith, a new future. Let me update our reading. So yeah, I'm getting a little concerned with how things are going in this. By the way, I'm getting a little worried about how things are progressing, but I'm sure it'll be fine. One thing I did realize after stream is Archeto. What was I saying? I got this. I forgot what I was gonna say. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry. One thing I realized off stream was in the trailer there was the little shot of Monster dragging the doctor by her tail, and we haven't seen either of them yet. So like, are they gonna just like pop in later, or are they not even around? Because so far it's a pretty self-contained story. I'm sure if things get worse, they might need to get dragged in. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. Shot put distance. You're gonna crumble her up into a little tinfoil ball and shot put toss her off the roof? That's crazy. I don't think you need to. She's already pretty small. That nun uniform is probably like kid size. Cesar Cheto immediately forgot what he's about to say. Yeah, I'm weak. Monster isn't real. You dreamed that. What? I got tested. I told you. Oh wait, no. I am streaming. Brought to you from the padded room. What's up, you? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Wait a moment, Senior Executor. So you never intended to bring Arturia back to London Monastery? I never stated that I would. God damn it. Micah, come pick up your man. Come get him. Well, if you won't, I will. Oh. There are certain things I must still ascertain with Arturia. Live Archetto reaction. I will not say the same thing that I said yesterday that got taken horribly out of context, but I love her. Who's this? Now, Federico. It won't do to torment a poor nun like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get this guy at it. Ugh. Now, Federico, it won't do to torment a poor nun like that. Michelle? What did he say? You don't want to know. But there is a clip in Discord. Luck, enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Did you have to run away so suddenly? All I did was joke around with you a little in front of that confessional. What was the joke? Okay, anyway, I know this fugitive's a tough one, so I brought reinforcements. Giving up my chance to witness the nativity in the process. Aren't you touched? Colon D ass face. I never requested assistance from the Notorial Hall. I know, you hardly ever work with the other executors. You think I volunteered for this? Special orders jointly issued by all 7 tribunals of the Curia. Pretty shocked when I got the orders. For a moment there, I thought Arturia had convinced you to commit treason. How many other characters have lines that are just single question mark? Like it's one of my favorite things. None. Every time it happens, it kills me. Ivy, I'll get you a clip. I'll get you the clip. And I still have to figure out how I can do the temporary whitelists for links. I have been meaning to do that, and I keep forgoing. Basically, I think it was Luck said live Archetta reaction. I said, haha, yeah. That would be so funny. And I was circling her face. I said that would look really good, stretched out and wide. And then I quickly backpedaled and said, oh shit, no, that's not what I meant. And then it was too late. That's how we found her. Something about stretching Cheetah wide. Guys, she's a woman of faith. Another stolen valor moment. I know. It was a problem. Not when I'm done. I know. Okay, listen. I realized how poorly that came out. You know what didn't come out poorly? I'm not gonna say it. I have no such intention, and she has no such power. I have completed my assessment and determined that any risk to the Curia can be eliminated. You and your men may stand down now, Executor Rochelle. Are you defying the special orders, Federico? Your have no authority to refuse. What is that, like 3 grammatical translation errors and 1 just straight up typo? We're doing pretty good. My orders were to oversee Federico's apprehension of Arturia before the Nativity and to bring both of you in should there be any suspicious behavior. What's is it? Yeah, two what's is it in 1 story note. Your have is proper English, I'm pretty sure. Not so fast, Senor Executor. Were you talking to me, Senor Arturia? Did you see his angry face? Of course. I've been sitting in that monastery ever since I got back. I think I would like to stretch my legs for a while longer still. It's been more than a decade since I last saw nightfall upon the holy city. The view from this spot is remarkable. So you're resisting arrest. Oh, I do so hate overtime. I forgot. He's such a shithead, but he is kind of relatable in a lot of cases. Left a rather silly meme. I'll take a look after stream. Thank you. It's Arturia debuffing their speech trust. Honestly, the 4th wall, I believe it. Why not? I have no reason not to believe it. Stay behind us, Sister Hildegard. Look at how angry he is. Ooh. Yeah, protect her. Keep her safe, even though she could probably beat most of them up. You do the honors, Federico. You've been on this criminal's case for years. No one knows her tricks better than you. Looks like the Latran has long had its eye on you, Fetty. Raise your gun. It won't be the first time. Arturia stands at the edge of the roof. Federico has many questions, but he can see that her fingers are already touching the strings. Uh-oh. Behind her, Federico sees the Shrine of Nurtree, so tall he cannot see the top, and the infinite crowd meandering towards it. Rochelle and his other colleagues stand behind him. Federico hears the sounds of weapons being locked and loaded. Tension runs high. It is as though he must prove something as executor. There is no time to think. Federico raises his gun. You have admitted to escaping confinement, Arturia. By the authority of the Latran Notarial Hall, I am hereby reassessing your danger level and apprehension procedures. Damn. You must fulfill your obligations as a Latran citizen and work with us to resolve any threat to Latrano. Without warning, the muzzle of Federico's gun flashes. Whoa! What was that, like, little... Did she play the cello, too? At the same time, music pours out of the cello, becoming one with the hymns emitting from the direction of the Shrine of Nurtree, drowning out the sounds on the roof. What? Archetta, are you okay? Why did the building just collapse? Huh? 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 Federico, what are you doing? Wait, what did he do? Bitch L. What did he just do? I shot I shot at the building beside you. I did not strike any of you. But they all But that hurts. Mastigia, I think a rock hit my head. Am I bleeding? Do you know what you've done, Federico? Yes, you are bleeding. Didn't answer the second part of the question. I will submit a detailed report once the incident is resolved. It will include a detailed explanation of the head injury you have suffered. Is Archetto okay? That was decisive, Senor Executor. Now, how do you intend to handle all these unconscious people? What are you looking for? Is Archetto okay? Rochelle has an annual pass for the confessionals. They can deliver these people to a hospital. An annual pass to the confessionals? What the fuck kind of hellscape is this city? You know, most people have annual passes to like subscription services, maybe their favorite streaming platform, maybe like an amusement park, not the ice cream confessionals, the ice cream truck confessionals that ride around the city. Jesus Christ. Now, share your discoveries and work with me to resolve any dangers to Laterano. It's just a guess. You chased me all the way here, then got your cohorts out of the way. You've evidently arrived at the same theory I have. So maybe it was like a protective measure. I don't know. Am I coping? She's under the building, bro. Don't say she got like 9/11. Jesus. Paid mobile confessional. Absolutely like insane concept. America was more gun happy. I think America's plenty gun happy. America's just not that religious just yet. Seems like it's trending in that direction though. It's almost time, Fetty. Perhaps the city itself will soon tell us exactly what has happened to it. Archetto. This music again. Oh god. I'm telling you, no good scenes happen when this music plays. Guide ahead lobby theme is almost as cursed as Walk-in Dusts. Dot, 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 dot. Hey, speaking of the guide ahead, never seen so many outsiders in Laterano. That's for sure. The last Summit of Nations didn't have enough guests to fill a single hotel. Just about every cardinal in the Curia is here. It's so crowded. The air is even more awkward than the Basilica. She's walking around without her hood up. The humble, merciful, broken son, bro, the worst shit in the game. We're far enough on the edge, Mostima. We're like the cleaners standing against the wall of a casino. Whatever this nativity is, it's probably Anduin bringing out a Sancta kid who just learned to talk, so the matriarch standing there gets to ceremonially polish the kid's halo. All symbolic puff. We could be home watching One-Armed Chainsaw Guy 2 instead. Man, what is this movie series? There's One-Armed Chainsaw Guy, One-Armed Chainsaw Guy 2, 8-Armed Chainsaw Guy. Insane. I'm more used to it being the Laterano main screen theme. I mean, that's fair, because it is the lobby theme, right? That's the one with the whiter background with the statue in the statue in the distance. It's in like the Fast and Furious series. is there like a bunch of them? Is Rankwood in Colombia? Excuse me. Let's just think of it as watching Nurturer Anduin work. So they're not sus of him yet, right? Because he remembered them in their conversation. One-Armed Chainsaw Guy for next Centurion Guard. Yo, let it happen. Come on, do it. Haven't you already said all that needs to be said to him? Even Mosimo looks a little uneasy. My heart's been feeling twitchy for some reason. Uh-oh. What the hell was that? Rankwood is Hollywood? Right, but it's in Colombia, right? It is? Yeah. That's what I thought. Thank you. Cat's having a nightmare? No, I hate when that happens. So they start freaking it. Flametta said, do you feel it, Mostima? Yeah. Flametta turned sideways. She's never seen such a serious expression on her friend's face. Oh. I'm feeling nervous. No, anxious, fearful. It's excitement and expectation, and I don't know why. I can't describe it. It's like my heartbeat isn't my own. Is this empathy? You're a fallen angel, and I'm a Liberian. Neither of us has the power. No, it's not just us. Who are you? Lafia. Liberi passerby. Liberi nun. Flametta scans the crowd and is now certain that this heartbeat is not an illusion. The emotions that she is feeling are written on every face in the crowd. Every heart present throbs to this beat, which does not belong to them. Look up. What? Comfort bells. Flametta follows her friend's gaze. All the doors and windows were closed when the nativity began. Not so much as a breeze can get in. The comfort bells are swaying in time, and the ones hanging in the Hall of Enlightenment with them, and the ones in the corridors leading to the nurseries, yet they do not produce the chimes that they should. A sort of medium, like the musical devices that Lythanians use. If my guess is right, we're feeling the heartbeat of the mother who's giving birth. What? Bro, this place is weird. I agree, Flametta. What the? It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same as what I felt when I waited outside the delivery room when my wife gave birth. I could feel the unfathomable pain, but she would not give up. Her emotions tugged at mine, and we both spoke the name that we had already decided. Was that when he had empathy with his wife? Bailey.
The word above. The mother fainted. She's too weak. The pain of birthing is more than she can take. It's not good.
Hero, yo, this guy looks sick. My heart's about to leap out of my mouth. She's not giving up.
Lord, holy city, most pure, have mercy on us.
Have mercy on us. Have mercy on us. Uh-oh. 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 Is Mosimo gonna... So, this really is a form of empathy. Oh, is she safe since she's fallen? Comfort bells sway violently throughout the hall. The ever-shifting emotions and the irregular heartbeats tug at everyone's nerves. But she felt it too. She didn't say, have mercy on us. No one knows who the mother is, what her name is, how old she is, where she came from, but everyone knows what she's experiencing. No one moves a single step. The fragile newborn has not yet triumphed over death. The struggle to break through the shell of ignorance seems eternal. Inside the Shrine of Nursery, thousands of people experience a childbirth together. So fucking weird, dude. Oh man, that's really what I wanted. I really wanted to simulate having birth. Giving birth. Sorry. Such clear empathy should never have existed in Laterano. God, I don't know if it's getting picked up super well, but there's like just a subtle heartbeat. ASMR. After a long, long time, the heartbeat begins to weaken until all is silent. So, Lupo Crantophila. like Flametta has not been religious at all. So like I think she's I think they got her too. I think Mostima's still fine. So they got Anduin, Velev, Gramps, and Flametta, but Lemuen, Exuzia, and Mostima are fine. Connect the sensor wire and activate the timer. The last bomb is ready. Exuzia is so cute. Damn it, it's really hard not to march to this heartbeat. So everyone in the building can feel it. So what was I saying yesterday? Whereas like this building was like connected to the law or something. That's what I was thinking. Because it's behaving similarly in some regards. Just in the sense of like the empathy part, but the fact that it's connecting everyone is the weird part. So like, because it's probably more powerful within, because what was happening? There was the scene with the matriarch who like looks like a fallen sancta that is blind but was like perfectly fine and like flexing her empathy. But did other people have empathy with her? Who was the one that was interacting with her? It was Lemuen. I think they did say Lemuen felt her emotions. So it is like legitimate, at least. So is it like expanding the scope of the law? Maybe it's like it's like overloading it. Maybe it's like cranked up to 11. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Is it's like connected to the law, and it's like dialing it up, and they're doing something here during this event, the nativity that is, inside this building, that they hope to do at a much larger scale. Probably to the whole city, if not, all of Terra. But I think the plan is just for all of Laterano, because they were talking about bringing, letting all sorts of people into Laterano. Hey, what's up, Kibo? How you been? Welcome in. How are you doing? Just that it's a much more intense experience. Hold on, I missed the theory. I need to write it down. All right, so I think this shrine of nursery that just seemingly like kind of spawned in, more or less, and like, we're thinking it's like the product of like Inception dream type shit, or like a false reality, even, or the kind of thing where it's like, if enough people believe it, it comes true. That comes up in certain other series and things. So that's kind of the baseline. But from there, the shrine seems to be connected to the law in the sense that it is able to broadcast aspects of the law, such as empathy, to anyone within the confines of at least the building. That's what it seems like right now. And it seems like something to do with this nativity event is either like a pilot test, or it's a means of expanding that scope even further, probably to the entire city of Laterano. Considering arts that get spooky fast. Ooh. So the considering 17 people really threw me for a loop. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Good to see you're enjoying the event story. I mean, so far I'm a little concerned, but it's good. I'm definitely interested. I do really like all this stuff with Laterano. It is a really interesting place. But does that theory kind of make sense? To like, do you guys understand kind of where my head's at the moment? Shrine of Nurture is connected to the law, can broadcast empathy to anyone inside it. And this activity is a test to expand the empathy to at least the city of Laterano, maybe all of Terra. Not the full timestamp. Oh my god. Yeah, so I had like I was kind of building the foundation of that theory through some of the earlier stages. Because like I initially thought it was connected to the law. I initially thought it was like the Inception dream type shit. So now it's just kind of like, what are the it's building out like the motives from there. So we'll see how this goes. Fortunately, I've got the quickest brain in penguin logistics. She's so stupid. I could play Super Music Tycoon with one hand and ray gun bottle shooting with the other, and beat both the boss and Texas at the same time. A little smirk. All that practice wasn't for nothing. 2-minute countdown. Blow up this corridor and the path to the nursery will be cut off. I hope my sister's intel is good. The Shrine of Nursery took a pregnant Sarkaz from a nomadic abbey and got her to give birth to a Sarkaz at the Summit of Nations in this crazy ceremony. I don't know what they're trying to do, but if I can keep her from appearing in front of the crowd... Huh. Texas being bullied? I mean, Texas kind of deserves the strays when it comes from Exuzii. It's her form of flirting. Bro, not the... Why did this even get auto-modded? That's crazy. Quickest brain in penguin logistics. Low bar when your competition is... I don't like thinking about complicated things, Texas. I don't think croissant. Sexist, Sora, and Emperor. Yeah, you're right, actually. I think she just wins by default. I think the next closest would be Texas. Actually, I don't know. Croissant has her moments. Croissant was like, hey, this bottle of wine's pretty expensive. And then they're like, throw it anyway. And they're like, okay, if you say so. That Emperor would have a good brain. He's been killed too many times. Takes a little bit of a toll on you. It's probably smarter but doesn't want to bother thinking about things. Texas is good at like practical things. Right? Under X use a geek. Oh, get her. Let's go. Excuse me, you're in the way. Is this Anduin? The mother is about to give birth. I want to get closer and pray for her. Sorry, I'll... Wait. Wait, what? Okay, that wasn't Anduin. Pregnant Sarkaz, aren't you the one? Yeah, what of it? Huh? Shouldn't you be giving birth? What are you doing here? Oh, right. No, he knew that Vanini was lying to him. He's good at playing with swords. I think she's good at playing with Lapland. There. Lemuen, right? We've met before. Your sister brought you to our place. Oh, Flametta's grandpa, Salve. She just started running. These guys too. Oh my god. Don't tell me out. Grab the screenshot. Grab the screenshot. That's where Lemuen comes from? Yeah, that's her government name. They mentioned that in Code of Brawl. I lost my one against the intrusive thought. No, don't apologize, because same. Shrine Patrol. These guys are scary. They look like Elden Ring enemies that drop like 18 runes. The others are searching for the bombs and neutralizing them, Reverend Patrician. Good work. Stop this Sancta. She has more explosives on her. Snipers are in position. We'll shoot to kill if the suspect attempts to escape. Bro. I'm saying, where's Lemuen? Oh, there she is. Oh, this, bro, I hate this guy. This guy sucks. His only redeeming quality is he kind of looks like the rider from the Reed and Iblana event. Ew. Reverend Patrician. You're late, Cardinal Lemuen. Take the suspect back to the 7th Tribunal. But if the nativity isn't about this sarcasm, then... Sandras, he's a bitch. He's a little bitch. He's going against Exuzii, who, like, sure, might have committed acts of terror against the city, and, like, it is his job to stop them, but, like, who cares? Even though this kind of follows chapter 15, I usually only main story. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Haven't you been playing for years? You gotta catch up. The side stories are great. That's where all the juice is, man. That's like going about your day only eating lunch. It's like the only meal that you ever consume is lunch. Meanwhile, there's really good breakfast foods available and some exquisite dinners and even some desserts. Missing out. Have someone else reading for me? You mean me? The heartbeat that resonated throughout the hall has quieted down. A door opens to a corridor. Exuzii looks in the direction of the sound. Is it the matriarch? Is Anduin pregnant? Oh my god, he's got afterbirth all over him. How did PRT? Bro, I didn't even see that. Where did it go? Tee-hee ass white boy. Hey! Yeah. Didn't even show up in the automod section, man. My lunches taste better than what most average Joes cook. But all right, but you have to eat more than just lunch. That was the point. Anduin playable with or without the afterbirth on him. That's an important distinction. I can't believe Anduin was the first canon Mpreg in this game. Can't wait for more. Carrying a small bundle, the nurturer stands in the light shining through the door. His hands and robes are stained with blood, but the bundle is clean. With head bowed, he walks slowly towards the Hall of Enlightenment, towards the waiting matriarch. The crowd parts to let him through. Who gave birth? I thought that was you. No. I'm getting Anduin pregnant. Plop, 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 plop. Thank you, Anduin. The matriarch takes the newborn from the nurturer. She cannot see and thus does not realize that his brow is furrowed in sorrow. I like how they're saying that, or they have this line while there is a... Hey! Jealous? I like how they have this line with an all black background as if it's like kind of from her POV. What did I miss? Anduin just gave birth. She cannot see and thus does not realize that his brow is furrowed in sorrow. The matriarch gently opens the bundle and reveals the newborn.
Why does it smell like updog in here?
What?
Fuck.
Huh? It's just a bird? Sorry, what's up, dog? Huh? It's just... I'm telling our chat. All right, listen. It's a beast. It's a fledgling beast. Not a Liberi. And also, our Chato's buried under a building right now, so if you can get her out, then you can tell her whatever you want. Yeah, the matriarch looks pretty good from this angle, I will say. Looks like filet. Is filet a sarcasm? Yeah, her horns are really nice looking, and her hair looks very, very lovely. What I feel like this is I feel like I've heard a story about like a baby golden bird or something, and I can't think of what it is. But I feel like it was some sort of like philosophical or religious story. She's Sargon? I don't even have her. I only know of her from passing her portrait in the Red Search store. I'm trying to think, but I am blanking. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's keep going. He leans against the matriarch's shoulders, mucous membrane still sticking to its infantile paws. That's gross. The wet and creased fur shows no sign of relaxing. His eyes are closed, his breath barely audible. As you can see, the first life that the Shrine of Nurtury has brought into this world is this fledgling arbor beast. His weight is nothing, his weight is everything. Before I came to Laterano, I found his mother in an abandoned nomadic abbey. She was so famished, her feathers fallen, that I did not at first recognize her as an arbor beast. A hunter's spear had impaled the mother's abdomen, but missed the fetus by inches. I do not know how his mother hid for so long, how she survived, and how she stayed awake through the pain and hunger. Until now. I thank this strong mother, our Sancta and Liberi brethren, and our honored guests from afar. Look how many people are here, holy crap. This child was born amidst our prayers. He is a miracle that you have made together. But why? Why do his eyes not open? Did they say he was moving, or said he was like restless? His eyes are closed, his breathing barely audible. Okay. So he's not dead. Matriarch, the newborn's breathing is growing weaker. I tried everything I could think of. His mother gave her all. Perhaps the mother's injuries were too grave, depriving the fetus of nutrition. Anduin, we may have all forgotten one thing. Do you mean the childbirth was long and painful, but from the beginning to end, we all felt through the comfort bells, through empathy, as a single heartbeat? This child was so weak that he could not even express his desire to live, the most primal, most instinctive cry of life. Anduin bows his head and does not speak. Is this what you thought the nativity would be, Mostima? No. Normally, we'd already be cutting the cake besides a crying baby. Damn, this is depressing. Alright, I guess Flametta's fine. She's not fully cooked. Do they mean that after all that effort from the mother, the baby was stillborn? Shikazo, how could this be? Lord above, is there anything we can do like what we did just now, the thousands of us here? What if I felt Bailey's heartbeat? What if I never felt Bailey's heartbeat after hours of waiting outside the delivery room? What would my wife and I have done? No, I can't bear to imagine it. Poor baby, if you can hear my voice. Are they gonna like resurrect this baby? Is this a sacri- Oh! One of the little theories I had at some point was like the nativity was some form of like sacrifice, but like, uh-oh. Hey, it kind of looks like a griffin. Does it have 3 legs? Somewhere in the crowd, someone begins sobbing. Gradually, more and more people lose control of their emotions. Their cries join together and echo through the halls for the poor mother and her stillborn child. 4? 1, 2, 3. Like off the... Yeah, it might be off or covered by the text. So it is like a griffin. Oh yeah, there it is. Hit the eye icon. I always forget that's there. What the hell? That animation was cool. Then another cry rings out. It is not a sad sound. It is young and bright. The fledgling arbor beast opens its eyes and, as though sensing the emotions of the crowd, cries out for the first time in its life. It stretches its limbs and the sheen miraculously returns to its fur. The matriarch embraces the newborn life, tightly crying tears of joy. One such tear drops from the empty eye sockets behind her veil, falling upon the fledgling's head, reflecting the light of the sun. I was right! I was right! They're fake sancta. They're artificial sancta. That's what I was saying about all the freaking shrine guard nurture peoples. Oh my god. Does it have wings too, or is that hers? I think those are hers. I think it just has a halo. This music's really nice. The fledgling does not stop crying. As though driven by the wailing, the light begins to break free from the void shackles, becoming rich and full. So it just got empathied. A halo. The mark of the sancta, the symbol of the law, the embodiment of truth. It has illuminated this unfamiliar creature. A shining, miraculous beacon. The Lord has once again answered our prayer. He has blessed this child. This is a miracle not seen in 1,000 years. Its appearance on the eve of calamity is a revelation from the law. We are all witnesses. We are all participants. Henceforth, we are born equal in one, beginning with the holy city and ending with the holy city. As sancta. I swear to God, if everyone else starts popping halos above their head right now, and the matriarch's embrace, the newborn licks her arms. He is awakened. Can I lick her arms? Would that be weird? Once again, the comfort bells sway. A new heartbeat, strong and regular, fills the shrine of nurtury. I agree with them. Don't bonk me. You were thinking the same thing. You're an artificial sancta. Hey, that's offensive. So what's a real sancta? I don't know, man. What the hell is this? Oh my god, the distorted effect is creepy and unsettling, but so well done. Underneath the sanctuary. Ah! Insane. The hard left, right pan. Yeah, that sounded so good with headphones on. But yeah, so they're just creating sancta in there. And that's what all the like shrine people were. I agree with Archeria here. What the helly? I agree with Federico here. What the helly? Laterano granted a halo to an arbor beast fledgling. Even the most incredible miracle in the saint's travels pales in comparison. Oh, so she did read it. She did read it. Do you remember when Archetta was like, so wait, did you not even read the Bible? Did you just use it to break out of prison? And Archeria just sat there like... That's good. Somebody should tell her through the pile of rubble that she's laying under right now. Kibo, thank you for the hydrate. Drink some water. tries to make bad Laterano music. It's see, the problem is like any sort of like remix to like gospel music always goes so hard for some reason. Like original gospel like hymns and shit sound boring, but then the minute that you add any other genre or any other like remix to it, it bangs. I wouldn't call it creation, I'd call it something else. Well, like a rebrand, I don't know. I mean, they are like making Sancta. Like that thing wasn't, it wasn't born as a Sancta. It was born as like the foul beast or whatever, you know. Having a solid base helps. What do you mean by that exactly? Like having like it actually having some flow. Like I think to like you know, some of the music on like Hortus was like very churchy, but then they'll just throw in some beats to it, and blending those two together worked really interestingly. And then obviously Martyr as well goes so hard. I still listen to that and the Hortus main battle theme. This one is really cool though. Do you know if the Sancta are born with halo and wings? So I know that they're not, but like there's no other like there's no other quality or what am I trying to say? All races in Arknights have some sort of distinctive features. And although that Sancta's halos and wings they're not present at birth, there's no other like distinctive features. Does that make sense? Like I know they were talking about it with Venini, how Venini was so young that she didn't have her halo or wings just yet, when Exuzii was getting her gun. It's just an arbor beast with no other distinctive features. I feel like you're deliberately trying to poke holes in this, even though you know I'm right. I mean, I don't know, man. They love the boss OST. I mean, I don't ever dislike him, so I poke holes whether you're right or wrong. I'm here for the love of the game. Yeah, you just love being a hater. All right, we're moving on. Because I can't even combat. You can't just combat nuh-uh. And you're like, all right, man, whatever. Stop rage baiting me. Is this a divine blessing or a terrible calamity? My greater concern is whether it is true, whether it should be believed. Even him being flabbergasted is saying something. Since when did you start doubting everything you see? There are too many details, Arturia. The unusual confessional, the boundless wheat fields, the crackdown on the manufacturing of firearms and explosives, the firearms workshops being shut down, a sudden change in London Monastery's role. Hold on, back it up now. Whether it is true, whether it should be believed. So, oh, hold on a second. What conversation were we having yesterday about beliefs and like doubts? Because I think Windy, if memory serves, I think you had mentioned something about like Anduin, or we were trying to find comparisons between Anduin, Veliv, and Patrizion. And there was some conversation around like doubts and beliefs and things, but it seems like that is a major contributing factor to the situation here, is objective beliefs versus any sort of doubt. And I think you, and just like doubting things and being skeptical, and I think that you can start to break the characters up into that into those buckets a little bit. Like the people that are dedicated to Laterano, they're going to be in the believers category regardless. But the doubters are the people who have been, with the exception of Anduin, typically outside of Laterano. because I think, like, you know, Federico and Arturia, they went through all the stuff with Zwillingstern, and I think that was major contributors to their general sense of belief. Federico and Arturia are poking holes in the world building of the Inception, but I wonder if they're not like immune, but like, are they, because they can still see the building and they see what's going on and stuff, but like, are they I'm trying to, I'm probably getting a little too far ahead, but like, I'm trying to see like why they are different. And so like the two of them, Flametta and Mostima, and then Lemuen and Exuzii, those 6 characters are fine, with the exception of Flametta. I'm a little worried about her. They did go to the Kargarike and Zwillingstern, but maybe they're used to the fucky wucky reality stuff. I mean, especially Arturia in the pocket dimension. So like, you know, I would group Archetto in the bucket of like believers, you know? So you know, she'll be able to she'll probably end up being a sucker. I'm a little surprised at how much like Flametta was going along, you know, like I was worried about Flametta for a second there, like when she was she joined in the prayer. It was too far back, but I don't know. I think it'll be interesting to like look at each individual character and like kind of assess like where they're at. Lemon's still working for the government, as are Mostima and Fia. They protected anyway. Yeah, I guess there is like the what do they call themselves? The Patia group. I forget their title. Pathfinders, thank you. Yeah, I'm interested to see what is up here, AZ. Don't spoil anything though. I think Fia knows something is wrong enough to not get swayed too much. I see she was like flip-flopping a little bit because, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just her personality is like would prevent her from that. So like Exu, Arturia, and Federico are the only Sancta that are like, wait, something ain't right here. So is Lemuen not? Is Lemuen really not? Because I mean, like, yeah, she's still working with the government, like you said, but like she did doubt the matriarch when she was in there. Unless she did, and now she doesn't anymore. Because she was the last we saw her a few seconds ago, or a few minutes ago. She was walking side by side with Amos and Patricion, surrounding Exuzii. So maybe she is too gone now too. Expressed doubt, but like is still not like on Exu's side. Exuzii did have to play her get out of jail free card to let her go, but yeah, all these comments are like rhetorical questions, by the way, guys. Don't worry. All right, we'll keep going. The abrupt changes in the administration of the Curia, the colleagues who suddenly appeared to interfere with my investigation. It was the appearance of Rochelle and his men, despite the fact that he should not have known my movements, that confirmed my suspicions. Otherwise, I would have continued my efforts to apprehend you. Oh. Ooh. All of these anomalies converge at the Shrine of Nurtury, which seems to have appeared out of nowhere, and the nativity that so many have fixed their eyes on. The missing mother you were investigating from the nomadic abbey was the pregnant arbor beast? Yes. By chance, my music crossed paths with the voice of her heart. I followed the trail here. A singular item that brought me to my conclusion of greater weight than any of the above is how the Latran people are seemingly oblivious to all of this. So I think this is all right. Hold on. I think this is further proving the point that it's, or like more proof to the theory that it's like connected to the law. Because if it is like leveraging empathy to do this, like he's saying, I mean, he's not connected to it. Flabetta's not. Mosima's not. And the differences are that Archuria and Exuzii were both not in the city when this thing was built. Whenever this began, Exuzii and Archuria were not here. The one problem there... No. I think it is that then. I think it might be that. So this was built like 3 years ago, I think they said. So Exuzii wasn't here. Archuria wasn't here. Federico wasn't here. Flametta and Mosima weren't here. Anduin was. Did they say 3 years ago? Yeah, they said it took like 3 years to build or something. And who else? Was 3 years ago like Hortus? Or did Lemuen say that she was gone? Did Lemuen say she was gone? Yeah. 3 years is before Guide Ahead. They didn't? They said 3 years about something. I swear it was that. Can we story reader like MT1? Are we all Guide Ahead? Because I think that's what it was. I think that's what it is. It's people that weren't. Well, no, hold on. Because there's all these people from the new Abbey that are showing up. All the random race NPC sprites. Like, they obviously weren't here. 3 years was how long Archery had been being held at London? Huh. Really? Tristan remembers how few answered the call of the first summon of nations 2 years ago. What the fuck? I swear they were talking about something with the building and like it being a couple years ago. Like, obviously it's Sussy Amogus building, but like... Music's crazy. Could you link me the story reader for MT1? I feel like they talked about it in MT1. You know what? You know, it's not that important. It's not that important. We can do a deeper dive on the timeline later. Okay. Well, if it's that now, we will. Thank you. Okay. So. Oops! Did not mean to. Not mean to do that. Okay. Summon of Nation 2 years ago. Okay. What about story 1? 70 years since you left Laterano. For years, you tried to keep a lookout on the levels. Cardinal's aid was 2 years. Okay. Nothing on the Shrine of Nurtury in this first one. Where was that? The CG of Lemuen. All right, you know what? Hold on. I think I remember when it was. The CG of Lemuen, when she's looking up at the building. When was that? The end of ST1. Okay, let me look at... These actors that have virtually appeared out of nowhere, it also seems like it's always been there. No, it's just the generic words. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what it was that I was thinking of then. So I've been gaslighting myself this whole time. It's been years since I've been playing Ghosts. No. No. I don't know. Whatever. Like I said, I guess it's not really that important, but I think what I'm settling on now is man, okay. So what I'm settling on now is whenever this movement started, if you weren't in the city, I think you're better off than if you were. That's we're gonna leave it pretty general and vague like that, okay? That's what we're settling on.
Everything in life has been turned upside down, but in this country, this city, life goes on orderly as ever, as though things have always been so. When 6 million Latrans continue to live as they always have, it's hard for us to convince ourselves that we're the only sane ones. Self-doubt is an invaluable experience for a hard head like you, isn't it?
Damn.
Are you certain now? Yes. Mathematics, physics, geography, archaeology, astronomy, no theory or knowledge in science, theology, or philosophy can explain this.
Damn. Damn, bitch, leave me alone. I was agreeing. I know, you didn't have to catch the stray.
A city with a population of 6 million sharing the same hallucination. But the present circumstances clearly run contrary to the order of Laterano and the foundation of the law. I have no doubt. What a coincidence. Neither do I.
So who are your allies in this situation? Surely it can't be the Giallos versus the world. Oh! Oh! What? A negative mode? What was that? The Vine Boom. Bro, they're hitting the upside down. The sound of comfort bells echoes in the sky above the city. The cello's music draws upon a crack like a hand reaching into the city. Next instant, both sounds are brought to an abrupt halt. Silence. The crowds that come and go in front of the square have never existed. Laterano has never been so quiet, even when the city is gazed upon from the highest roof of the basilica. Federico and Arturi are unsure if they blinked. A scene most incomprehensible plays out before their eyes. The shrine continues to tower over the city, utterly out of place, but now dreamlike colors begin to run across its surface. Silence mentioned. Almost reaching the clouds, it spills its color upon the pristine white building surrounding it. Doors and windows open to the streets and alleys of Laterano, wherever the shrine's shadow touches, and creatures the likes of which have never been seen before emerge from them. The scene is indescribable, But there is no doubt in Federico or Arturia that this is the real Laterano. Next instant, the same word slips from their mouths. Calamity. Look at how the background's changing. Communion. May our halos be shared. May our Lord share the blessings with all. What the fuck is this? We gotta wait. We gotta shoot all the kids. Oh, it's all drones. Oh my god. Update the now reading. We just got at it. That's crazy. Oh my god. Thank you for the reminder though, but all right. Go with our team for this event. I don't think old pianist is going to be doing too much. I'm doing my part after slacking yesterday. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're going to keep going. Exusia and Archetta, we're going to pump off. Thank you, thank you. Why are we in Casdell? Is this how we're getting Doctor and Monster in here? Slow down. You got a death wish or something? We're carrying a damned Originium plate. We're all dead if you drop it. Seriously, what the hell's wrong with this family? Using this as a pickling stone? Do they like their pickles with a touch of Originium? Shut your mouth and keep moving. We gotta clear this whole district before the end of the day, unless you want the Overseer to chew our heads off, like after the Lich chews his. So many houses, we gotta clean every single speck of Originium off of them. Doesn't Babel have a dedicated construction team? Why don't we just tear it all down and rebuild from scratch? Say, it's gonna take some time to get used to not having any Originium around. Like I said, shut your mouth. We didn't have a choice but to rely on the mines. Now the Casdell doesn't need to worry about energy anymore. Of course, we got a clean house. Unless you like living in a den of Originium. Hey, watch where you're going, Lich. Keep your threads tucked away, Lich. Who knows what might happen if they got tied up in the Originium. Is this Ermengarde? Like, that's not very polite. Yeah! Let's go. Let's go. This event's peak. Bro, I love her so much. Soren, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's up, what's up? Imagine making pickles with a mason jar of uranium glass. That'd be interesting. Sturdum shots is the most insane thing I think I've read in my entire life. We recommend stopping after MT7 since this is like hourglass shaped, and MT8 is when shit goes crazy, like Micah said. I mean, we'll see how far we get. I don't mind a little cliffhangers here and there for fun, but yeah, we'll see how far we can go. I mean, we've only an hour and a half in. We're on MT5. I think MT7 is probably like a reasonable stopping place anyway. So we'll see. But we'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind if we're like on the fringe of like, hey, should we keep going? Should we not? So cool. Like, you can cut the threads with your horns if they do get tied up, but who knows what dimension my thread will drag you into if it comes to that. Like, all right, I don't think I should scare you any further, gentlemen. Go ahead. Look at how cute she is. Oh my god, I love this flat-ass woman. Adorable. When's she gonna be playable? I beg. I beg. Did I imagine it? What's that light? It came from the house up there, maybe. Let's take a look. Like, I'll go. What? 3 houses. Oh, 3. my brain my brain just immediately assumed that said 3 houses. Those houses are like right by the agricultural plate that has just been integrated. The light must be from one of those soil beacons in reaction to the Originium plate that you're carrying. But stop. Caught. Yeah. This is what priestess defenders want to take from you. I won't let them. I won't let them. Caught. Like, if Wish Adele finds out the farmland that she spent 2 years cultivating got polluted. All right, let's get out of here. Was the flash actually coming from Laterano? Or is this when the lights went out? What is?
Cecilia. Don't come any closer.
Yep. The flashes from Iowa. Man, what has Iowa ever done for us? Ermengarde looks at the agitated girl standing in front of her, trying to shield the man behind her with her tiny body. Oh, no, that's so cute. Man, some of my favorite characters are interacting here. It's a Sancta man kneeling feebly on the ground. His halo and wings have shattered. Their pieces still trembling and flickering like dying fireflies. Why is my throat dying? Give me a sec. The Sancta does not speak. It is as though he has fallen into a deep slumber.
Who are you? Are you here to take us away?
The girl is all tensed up. Ermengarde bends down and puts her hands on her knees, doing her best to show that she intends no harm, even wagging her energized tail friendly. She's a tail? Where? Is that her tail? Her chest thing is her tail? Her USB cable is her tail? Never realized.
Like, I mean no harm, young lady. I sent the other Sarkaz away. Did you hear that? Maybe I can help you. Help him.
Ermengarde closes the door behind her, shutting out any prying eyes. No? Okay, well that makes sense. She adjusts her hat. Invisible threads reach out through an unknowable dimension. Her arts are so weird.
Master.
Oh shit, I wasn't expecting to have to do Fremont's voice. It's been so long. What was it? Jafar? Give us Jafar. I bet she has a narrow spiky tail like Wishadel or Ascalon. Oh, like a not devil tail, but yeah, one of the like skinny ones with like a triangle at the end.
All that red tape and long-winded tombs and those spires make me sick, but I should thank the twin sheep for their hospitality compared to what I have to deal with now. Every policy has to be communicated verbally, and you have to explain things over and over again. When are we going to implement basic education for government employees?
Yo, amen, brother.
Like, this is urgent.
Go ahead.
Like, I'm at the furnace node. I found 2 Sancta with broken halos. One of them doesn't look right at all.
Fremont, no?
Bring them here. Try not to let anyone see you. We don't need a scene in the streets. I'll go wake Wishadel.
Looks like it's time for our speaker to speak at an emergency meeting. Oh, he knows. I think it's so crazy how important he is. Like, he's literally like he's a trusted government advisor for Kazdel, and he was screaming bitch during Zwillingssturm. Oh my god. Yeah, the bird's been born. Man, you and grenades is so good. It's like Ned Salem for nerds. This list is a long one. You're saying that all 43 Sancta stationed at spires across Zwillingssturm have abandoned their posts without permission? Shit. I do not remember the voice I gave him. Michael. Baseline.
Yes, you Ingane. They have already left Lythanian soil, forcing their way through the checkpoint at the Erdenhair border.
Lythanian took in these Erari as an act of kindness. Now they have chosen desertion without any warning.
Not entirely. The night watch of the...
I thought we were past this. What the fuck? This isn't even a word.
Rex Music Hawk School witnessed a Sancta scholar leaving and noted that his halo and wings were shattered as if there was a serious accident.
A fallen?
The symptoms do not align exactly. How do you think this should be dealt with then? Are you asking for my opinion? Of course I am. Baseline. Be useful. You are the mouth of austere authority, Michael Wolfgang. It is a really cool name. Or thought he had escaped German for real. Yo, what's up with the detailed armpits? When's she gonna be playable? You are the only one who can speak with her voice in this realm besides me. Actually, Loki, give me like Dollkeeper as her and the other one that I forget her name. That would be kind of cool, actually. Where you swap between the two. Give me a 2-for-1 special. Well, you've grown in the past few years, both physically and mentally. He looks the same. Hildegard has taught you well. Is this the other? This is the other Hildegard, right? This is not Archetto Hildegard. I must commend you for making the report that you just did. You have, in effect, admitted that you have access to certain exceptional channels. Not our Hildegard, good. Yeah, the fake one. The other Hildegard. Well, Grimmacht is a little busy trapped fighting extra-dimensional demon creatures. Oh, is that what she's doing? She can be playable still, though. The Sanctus of Lithania have fallen and deserted en masse. This is a serious matter. You are the only one capable of dealing with it, Uignade. I know that you, the Erdica boy, and even that Grafkin are doing a few things under the surface. As a reward, I'm willing to turn a blind eye to that. Erdica boy and Grafkin. Is she talking about Ebenholz and Lessing? I kid you not, I've repressed so much about Zwillingsturm, either intentionally or subconsciously. Like, are they still there? Or did they leave? Okay, yeah. Perfect. Sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure. Also, Michael, caught. Now back to the topic at hand. The border guard reports that they seem to be headed for Laterano. It's likely that the Lateran Curia is involved. Shall we send the Empress's voice to confront the Curia? 1 year ago, after Das Kaisernfest, Evangelista 11 communicated to me that he wishes to work hand in hand with Lithanian. The anomalous circumstances with the Sanctas may indicate that the calamity the Pope had feared so much that he would seek our help has come at last. Issue an edict in the name of the eternal grace of the austere authority to summon the best casters and scholars among us all the spires. Calamity will spare no corner of this great land. We must hasten our studies into the secret retreat from the chaos. Yes, your majesty. I will arrange for it at once. Perhaps not entirely at once. What I mean is I will instruct the Empress's voice to... The Eventide is beautiful tonight, Michael. Stay and enjoy it with me. She wants you so bad, bro. This Dami mommy will whip you with her fam and tell you to listen to her every command, and you better say yes, or else I'm taking your place. The wound in the sky has healed. She would have appreciated this too, would she not? Talking about Grimmacht. Grooming? You can't say that. He's a grown boy, he said. He just doesn't look like it. Low-key, though, he has some fucking drip. I think it's a little goofy, but it looks pretty stellar. What's up, Stormy? How's it going? He's wearing boy shorts. Wait, are those not pants? Those are pants. Wait, are those shorts? If they're shorts, he doesn't have drip. If they're pants, he's got drip. Who you checking with now? Oh, Orela. It's shorts. Boo. Insane. He's authorized to speak with her sister's voice. Ayo. Like above the knee shorts. Yeah, that's pretty bad then. No worries. What's up, Stormy? How you been? You haven't gone through the event yet? You should. It is really good. We're about halfway done? Question mark? Maybe. Not really. Not quite. Almost halfway done. All right. So hold on. Quick observation. This is a black steel weapon. I didn't catch this at first. She has a black steel fucking plasma rifle looking thing. And her wing and halo stuff looks so cool. Orela. Who do you think voice in the tent is?
East of La Unidad, Laterano, holy city of white. The guns there shoot fireworks. The target's all apples. When we pray sincere, he gives us bread. Oh, it's the fucking shit-ass religious song. When we seek salvation, he sets us free. What was this voice? It was like, sing, sing until you're asleep. The god in your dreams is kinder than Laterano's. Grace bearer. World's worst bars, bro. They're so bad. I hope they're at least better in like Chinese or something. Work on it a bit. Let's go. Let's go. You didn't need to go this far on the Night's Watch, Orela. Get lost. This isn't the Minoan border. Those Singas nobles won't go any further. You're safe. The abbey is no more. We go our separate ways. 10 years ago, you came to my abbey and protected my plate from these nobles without a word. Now you're leaving without a word. You preach your teachings. I protected the kids in exchange for a new roof over my head. That's all. Don't think too much of yourself. You can't leave, Orela. I'm not asking. Our destination is the same. We'll go with you to Laterano. And when did I say I was bringing you with me? We've been together for 10 years. It's a long time for a Kukulkan. I thought Kukulkans lived a long time. Maybe I don't trust Laterano that much, but I do trust you. The Lateran stripped you of your citizenship, and you've cursed the city many times while I sang the hymns. But look at yourself. After all these years in Bolivar, you still won't take off the gun knight's armor. Even though you've fallen, lost the ability to wield a patron firearm, you somehow got your hands on this black steel gun, which means you never see. I noticed it right before they mentioned it. The memories of a... Oh, that's what. Yes, okay. Because Holiak was talking as if she's been around the block for a minute, but yeah, it's the memories. But their parents do the thing. That was only like briefly mentioned. Shut up. Damn, Orela. The fallen angel suddenly raises her gun, the muzzle almost reaching the Kukulkan's lips. Bro! If you trust me, you should remember that I've told you many times the holy city is not so friendly, kind, or tolerant as you imagine. Half the people who followed you from the abbey are not Sancta. There are plenty of places you can go after leaving Bolivar. Perhaps what we follow is not the true Lateran faith, but it is what kept a modicum of order in our lives amidst the chaos of Bolivar. There's no way I can convince the others to go somewhere else. They want to make the pilgrimage. Nor can I convince myself Laterano is part of us now, after these long years. You've got to be kidding. Think of the Sanctas in the abbey. They've never known Laterano, only the trauma of the fall. Only by returning to Laterano will they know what happened. Only then will the fear be driven out. Only then can the sickness be cured. Let us walk together for a little while longer, Orela. I'm not going back to Laterano because I miss home. 10 years ago, an old man said something like this to me at another abbey. He was the one who exiled me in the name of Laterano because of some silly mistake. Talking about Patrician? He wanted to hear me repent, hear me pray. He said there was a chance I could go back if I truly, sincerely repented for my sins. You refused? I sure did. Something seems to have gone really wrong in the holy city. I'm going to seize this chance for revenge. Nueda steps forward and presses her face against the cold gun barrel. Whoa! We won't stop you. We just need a guide, someone who knows the way. She said that with a smile. Big-ass gun rifle aimed at her noggin. And she smiles. Remember when Hole said, I've spent 6 years working with you, that's a 7th of my lifespan? No. There was a lot of other words I read during that story. Baby brain surgery is a hell of a strain. Sure seems like it. 40 to 50. I know a guide, someone who finds the path ahead, if that's what you need, Nueda. What you mean by that? Anduin's trapped in the dream world, bro. Anduin's not real anymore. You have to let him go. He was never real. It was all part of the inception. You're still in the hospital. You have to wake up. You have to wake up. People are waiting for you. You've been asleep for so long. Wake up. Please, you need to forget about him. He's not real. You need to wake up. Please get back to reality. Please. He's always a realist, 100 emoji. Someone like you. They're such an interesting dynamic. You can also follow the path of life instead. One day, old penis will show me the path of life. That sounds so weird. Hymns begin to die down, replaced by the sound of children crying out. Aurelia lets out a laugh and puts away her gun. Aurelia, Aurelia. What was that? Why was the seal... how did the seal turn into... Oh my god. How did the seal turn into a Sancta? Also, all the blue stuff, I recognize this now from the trailer. What the fuck kind of chimera looking thing is this? The Shrine of Nurture smears its colors on the surrounding buildings, opening numerous portals through which strange creatures with halos emerge one by one, falling to the ground. The guide ahead battle music. Bro, they're air dropping chimeras? Did those things get the blessing of Laterano too? It wasn't just the baby Arbor Beast. Enlightened Creature A claps excitedly. Look at his ass wings. He has such a perfect halo though. It's kind of nice. Sways uncertainly. What did that one do? Claps excitedly. Enlightened Creature B. They crawl on the ground, wagging their heads furiously, still trying to adjust their halos. They bellow in a low, rhythmic voice, as if joining together in prayer. Ugh, that one's ugly, chaotic voice of the heart. If everyone in the Holy City has fallen into a sort of mass hallucination of an unknown source, does this scene before us mean that the boundary between reality and falsehood is being blurred? And that Laterano is being invaded by a material threat? This is even more incomprehensible than what we experienced in the pavilion. One of them has noticed us, Fetty. You gonna kill the seal? Oh no, the seal's just praying. What the fuck? Live archery reaction. The noise we made seems to have disrupted their ritual. Is he gonna throw hands or run away? An enlightened creature turns towards Federico and Arturier, perhaps because it missed part of the prayer. Its halo flashes, and its bloated hide seems to grow light and lithe, approaching the duo at high speed. Oh my god, bro, what the helly? Federico raises his gun, but the halo-adorned creature pays no heed, not even stopping its prayer. Fall back. The nature of these creatures is yet unknown. We must not be surrounded. I thought you would shoot without hesitation. Are these creatures our kin, Fetty? Are you in violation of the law if you shoot? Oh, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, dog, you gotta get a different weapon in you or something. Unless, I'll actually, no, you're fine. He's fine. He can do whatever he wants. You, on the other hand, Archer, you're not allowed to shoot. So you're not allowed to take that little revolver that's like taped to your leg like a flask and shoot. You gotta stay back. Is that a joke or simply an ill-timed curiosity? Your patron firearm is lost, and I can neutralize these creatures without discharging mine. How? Also, she did have a patron firearm. Interesting. Beat people to death barehanded and rip organs out. Yeah, he's pretty tough and scary. But he should shoot them anyway. We will determine whether they should be considered our kindred, but not now. Damn. Agreed. Perhaps there is someone who can answer our questions. Hope Evangelista 11. The person who hasn't shown up at all. Move. Time to battle? Yep. Let's go. Let's go. How to even fall his wings in Halo turn dark or black. Yeah, that's why I thought
We
they had
have
mentioned that
found
he
the
shot people before.
everlast corner of Terra.
You know? You gotta shoot the little... These guys are so cute. They look like little kids' drawings. Wings of the Sancta gains fear for several seconds when its HP drops below 50% for the first time. What is fear? Probably put Lemuen there. Let's put Arknights right there. Alright, let me get Elysium out. Alright, go Archetto. Oh, they turn around. Oh, that fear. Oh. I see. Okay. Let's do XU right there. Time to seal the deal, but like we'll explain better when they show up, I'm sure. Maybe I just put Lemuen right there.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Pick her up. And then I can put Lametta right there.
You've got time to take in the sights?
What the hell? That thing's got a security camera strapped to its head. Gains fear for several seconds when its HP drops below 50% for the first time. Attempts to steal one ammo from the target when attacking and deals heavy physical damage if attempt is unsuccessful. Oh shit, dog.
Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking?
Yo, actually, hold on. Flametta's skill 3 with this mechanic's kind of cracked.
This here is a good spot. They can see me.
She's gonna start spawn killing people.
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
All right, I guess we're just nuking Rose Salt now. Dude, Archetto looks so cool with this skin. Birds are government agents. It's canon. I knew it. All right, we gotta wake her up. Just absolutely decimating them. Good. Ka-chow. Yeah, get frightened, idiot. All right, Rose Salt will keep you covered. I guess I can put you right there. Like it's quite dedicated? Very much so. Dedicated to the cause. Lametta would have been better in the middle, but she's still spawn killing all these government drones. Oh, this is new battle music. Oh, you're right. I didn't catch it at first. I was expecting the phone.
Target eliminated.
All right, nuke those birds, Lemuen. Ka-chow. Correct. I think are all the enemies drones or birds? Let's just have you start spawn killing. I'll put this on 2x speed and finish this up. Like a well-oiled machine, baby. Look at this. There's no ground pass. Yeah. Do I need to wake up the children? Like, why does it even let me put... Jesus Christ. They're just killing all the birds. Do you need to wake up the children? I don't remember if that was a requirement. Or are they just blocking the tiles? Let them sleep? Nah, fuck them kids. Yo, look at these birds just getting spawn killed. Yeah, the spawn camp is so funny. Just absolutely decimating them. That was fun. I liked that one. Oh, he's cute. He looks like a little mallard duck. I did. Look how fast I did it. You were on that though. You were on that. If I need, I didn't know if it was the kind of thing where it was like, oh, you gotta do this thing before or else you know before the stage ends or something like that. Don't tell me this thing's gonna talk though. I don't want to hear this thing talk. Such a sound, do not fear, child. Hey, our boy. Matriarch. So wait, hold on. What happened to Exu? You too, Nurturer. Thank you for your work. I simply did what I could. You can let them sleep. I like shooting the kids. Still soaked in blood? Hey, he's got afterbirth all over him. The child is still weak. Take him back to his mother, Anduin. I will come and find you. You will... And what? You seem unwell, matriarch. Should I escort you to your apartments?
I am fine. The heartbeat continues to echo within me. Not just the mother, I can hear countless hearts resonating, so powerful it seems they could bring down this shrine. The people have begun to link with one another, irrespective of race or background, but some have rejected the future we revealed.
Huh. Okay. So if you have your thinking cap on, then you can reject it. But if you're susceptible to tall, gorgeous, blonde women, then you're screwed.
The nativity has come to an end. Our kindred need not stay here. We should prepare for the next stage.
Understood. You should retire. I will take care of the rest. I hate that our boy got roped into this too. Petrazion. Once again, welcome to the Shrine of Nurtury. Whether you understood the matriarch's proposal at the summit, and regardless of what you think of it, the birth and enlightenment of this arbor beast is undoubtedly a clear revelation on how to remove the barriers between nations and races, on how to resolve hatred and build lasting peace, on facing the calamity that hangs over our heads together. Beginning with the Nativity, the second Summit of Nations now enters a new stage. Laterano will share our halo with all races. Fake Sancta. Explaining? Is explaining with uppercasey? There it is. May our Lord share the blessings with all. He's old, it makes sense. Yeah, he's gullible. He'd probably fall for a, a phishing scam online. Lametta, Mostima, over here. The gang. All right, so they're good. They're good.
Emil, when did you come back? Why didn't you tell us? Nice outfit, huh? Including those handcuffs.
I guess that's what happened to Exusia.
I wanted to surprise you. Well, he scratched his head. What happened, Lemuen? It's a long story. I could buy you 2 minutes if you want to make a break for it.
Weighing your options?
Sure. On second thought, maybe next time. I've caused enough trouble for my sister already.
Hey! All the fine ladies are here.
Did I interrupt a reunion?
Damn, nobody wants her ass. Everyone's just like...
Eliv? Can you take the suspect to the 7th Tribunal on your own, Cardinal Lemuen? Or do you need support? After all, attempted sabotage of the Shrine of Nurtury and Summit of Nations is a serious charge. If you're concerned, you're free to come with us, or have a gun knight keep watch. Don't talk like that. After all, according to your conclavist Cardinal Aid Amos' testimony, you picked up Lemuel's trail at another scene beforehand. Are you saying I tried to cover for my sister? Well, not exactly. All the evidence is circumstantial, and there is nothing that proves you did anything wrong.
Everybody laugh. Yeah, exactly.
Do you recall our previous conversation in the shrine? I admire your ability to resolve greatly, Lemuen the Silent, but I also know when these virtues of yours are most prominently displayed. Besides, it's natural for us to be cautious when your sister's involved. I hope you understand.
Except FedEx? Oh yeah, FedEx. See if it works. We hate feds here except FedEx. Yeah, true. Truth nuke. Get someone doing their job. Boo. Insane.
Did I not read that one? Besides, it's natural for us to be cautious when your sister's involved. I hope you understand. No need to worry. Letting Elle run around with all these charges against her won't help her. Of course, I'm sure the misunderstanding can be resolved as long as Lemuen cooperates. Everyone just slowly walking away. Everyone's like, are we good? Are we good to go? They all just like sidestep away. One moment, shimmering vigil and legatus mostima. Caught. Damn. What? Please remain here at the Shrine of Nurtury. The Curia has a mission for you. Uh-oh. They tried to make a break for it too. I do like all the like blue roofs and stuff. Yeah! Vanini! I like all the blue roofs and stuff. It looks very nice. Looks very like Santorini, Greece. They took Lael away? After all the effort it took for Magister to get me off the hook. Come on, Vanny. Isn't there anything else you can do? Vanny. I love Vanny. I'm gonna pick her up and overhand throw her like a soccer ball. I'm in. Don't bother knocking, Anduin. I have nothing to hide from you. Hey, he's all cleaned up. Please stop trying to help. You keep fucking things up. No, she needs to help me. The mother, sleeping. I brought the child. His feathers are not yet grown in, but he is surprisingly lively. I thought perhaps you might want to pet him again. Thank you. It is comforting to me. This place. Do you remember? We built it to house the mother when we came to Laterano. It became the first nursery of the shrine. I remember. We made the simple yet warm bed together and hung the comfort bells that gave her restful sleep. The room is no longer in use, but I come back from time to time, if only for prayer. This was our starting point, yours and mine. Stretches happily. It's kind of cute. Look at its long tail. It's kind of cute, but it's kind of ugly. It just looks like a really messed up looking chicken. Like, why are its feet the size of its head? I sense that he likes this place too. His halo is so bright I noticed it the moment you brought him here. It is the miracle that you have long believed in. But I don't understand. What brought on the premonitions of the miracle when you first encountered the mother? I had no premonitions, Anduin, I only saw your struggling heart. She was on her last legs, and what she needed was not healing, but her last rites. Yet you wanted to save her, and you would not allow the idea to be dispelled by common sense. It's kind of cute, but it's kind of ugly. When babies, yeah. And then also, I'm surprised you didn't quote the one from earlier when I said I like shooting the kids. But that would sound really bad taken out of context, so I now forbid you. Oh, I clipped that, bro. No! I believe... I'm cooked. I believe that this thought, which you protected so dearly, could create the miracle of life. Life is a wonderful thing on that can never be measured by the confines of common sense. Anyone would want to save her, matriarch. Therefore, anyone can create miracles. Miracles are so because people do not believe in the power of faith. It is the halo that gives sanctity faith, or faith that gives sanctity to the halo. Have you ever pondered it? The halo that gives sanctity to faith, or faith that gives sanctity to the halo? Probably the halo that gives sanctity to the faith. I think they built their culture on this belief of like, it's basically they're just a bunch of white supremacists. So they're like, hey, yeah, we're cool because we have halos, and then that just furthers their belief, and it's just a vicious cycle. Our law, empathy, and firearms, and the paradise that we built atop them, did they all arise from a blessing without a cause, as common sense would indicate? I don't know. The past has its beginnings, as does the future. The Shrine of Nurtury, this towering edifice, was not built in a day. It began as a simple, ordinary nursery. Seems like it was built in a day, actually. Our nursery. Did we start with the blueprints of such an imposing shrine? No. We merely wished for a safe, comfortable room for that mother. And yet, its frenzied evolution led to what it is now. That is how a future where all are saved can sprout from our faith. Matriarch, I followed you because I had long searched for such a future, and you happened to know the way. But I never thought, nor could I comprehend why you believed it could begin with me.
You're like the perfect starting place. What do you mean? It just took your beliefs and expanded them tenfold and gave you the power of inception. All right, I gotta breathe. Give me a sec.
What I'm able to do is ultimately insignificant. Insignificant trifles the grandiose feats are but a hair's breadth from one another. You have labored for many years over this grueling journey of yours. You should not let such a meaningless difference stay in your steps. I will need you to lift your spirits, for aside from caring for this mother and child, there are more deeds that must be done, such as the next nativity.
You're doing it again? You're running it back? Is this the actual Sarkaz child then? Paganini? No. Paganini, yeah! You're early. I'm already packed. You can just stick the seals on top so I can go back to bed. Patrizion. I thought you were him. I was told the last part of the handover would be handled by the Notorial Hull. Why did they send gun knights? That was assuming nothing had been tampered with. What are you talking about? Birth to Electric Boogaloo. Yes, I love experiencing the miracle of life every day. Both the storage room and equipment show signs of recent use. Cardinal Aidamos must have made it clear when he last came here. All gunsmithing operations were to cease immediately upon signing the papers. Any unauthorized work on patron firearms or explosives would be a violation of the law. Did Vandy do this? I've had this little workshop for decades. I couldn't let it go so easily. I just wanted to hear these old boys move again one last time and shed some tears over it. Is that so wrong? You've already said as much. Your apprentice Vanini, the one you took with you from the Shrine of Nurtury, where is she? Must have gone back to watch the nativity. She's not a kid anymore. Besides, I don't see so well, so can't keep an eye on her all the time. In that case, let us continue this conversation somewhere else. What if I don't wanna? I do not wish to resort to force unless absolutely necessary. Oh boy, police brutality in my Arknights story. It was Patrizian who sent you here, wasn't it? Come with me. Patrizian. How dare you? Nervous none. Sister Hildegard, Reverend Gun Knight. Archetto's okay? Is she not in the monastery? Yes, but she just had an accident. She's resting now. No! What? It's hard to explain. A mobile confessional suddenly showed up at the monastery yesterday. Sister Hildegard was lying inside, unconscious. Jesus Christ! Wait, so they actually did use Insider's annual pass for the confessionals to deliver people back to their fucking houses. Is she okay? There is no one else. Someone had set the confessional's navigation system to bring her here. We're not sure what happened to her. Of course, Fetty Ubered everyone home in confessionals. Yo, actually, low-key, I guess Federico would be a pretty good person to go out drinking with. Even if he wouldn't partake, he would pay for the Uber. He would pay for the Uber home. Do you think he was lying? No, he never lies. It's just funny to see it actually applied in practice. Perhaps we can have her report to you once she wakes up. This is urgent. Bring me to her. Bro, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Honestly, during, at least for this story, fuck all the gun knights. Even Patrizion. Bro's been a bitch today for this event. But, hey, there she is. Oh my god, so cute. It's all right, Sister Grain. Hildegard, you're awake. The porridge. I'm fine, just a little dizzy. Now, Patrizion, bro, listen. The rest sure, but Grandpa's like, I don't know. He's been a little bit of a problem. He got inceptioned. I'm not even a fan of Anduin at the moment. I think his drip is great, but I'm a little annoyed with him. He got inception, bro. He's not who he used to be. That ain't his fault. I know. But I'm saying, that's why I said in the context of this event, I'm not a fan of him. You know who I am a fan of, though? Archetto!
I ate the porridge on the table. I'm coughing because some of it went down the wrong pipe.
Archetto. How tall is Archetto? Archetto height. 152 centimeters. How tall is that? 152 centimeters in feet. What do we got? She's not even 5 feet tall. Oh my god, she's like at my waist. All right, well, not quite. She's at like my belly button. Okay, maybe like my chest. Shorter than Silence Award. That's crazy. Bro, she's so small. I pat her little head. Perfect armrest height. Actually, no, she's probably a little too low for armrest height. Probably elbow her in the face accidentally. But that doesn't mean I don't love her.
Reverend Gun Knight, you came for Arturia, didn't you?
She's not here.
Yes, it's true that Arturia left London Monastery without permission. But I went after her as soon as I found out, and I caught her, but something unexpected happened.
Look at her. Like, her eyes are so pretty. Resting your arm directly in between her feather tuft things. Yeah, whatever is going on up there. It's probably nice and soft, though. Like, look, her hair looks so nice and conditioned. It's all moisturized. Even if she did just... Even if it is probably filled with, like, soot and sawdust, it's still probably very nice and soft. Question, do you guys condition your hair every day? I know a lot of people say you're not supposed to shampoo every day, but I still just wash my hair and condition every day because otherwise my hair feels really greasy, even if I just condition. So I always shampoo and then condition, and my shampoo and conditioner smells like coconut, so it smells nice. So I like soft hair. I got nice soft pink hair.
Please, give London Monastery a little more time. No, give me a little more time.
We would like you to come with us, Sister Hildegard. You arresting her?
Well, all right.
It would be best if you came too, sister. Me?
Sister Grain doesn't have anything to do with this. I was the one in charge of supervising Arturia. This is my fault.
No need to worry, Sister Hildegard. With a major incident like this, the Curia needs as much information as we can get. Now, follow me, please. Insane. They're taking her away. They're taking her away. I put the 15-in-1 thing on and called her up, you motherfucker. Do not have a separate bottle of something I put in my hair instead of my body wash. I think it's can do shampoo and conditioner. 2-in-1 is convenient, but it doesn't do the same. Still itches no matter what I do, so only every other day. Have you tried like Head and Shoulders? Like the one that's supposed to help with like dandruff and like scalp damage. They have some nice smelling flavors too. 15-in-1 is crazy. What was on that list of 15-in-1? 15-in-1 shampoo. Not shopping. Let me look up images. I can't find it. Is it not actually 15-in-1? There's 9-in-1. Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, soap, lotion, shaving cream, toothpaste, detergent, and motor oil. That's gotta be fake. Yeah, motor oil. Insane. Insane. All right. Well, MT6. Confess. Ooh. Confess. Those deep in dream return to reality, while errant angels return to their homeland. Oh god, everyone's converging. Oh, you know what? That might be an interesting means of introducing Rhodes Island to this, is if their operators end up falling and end up going here. Like who? Like Adnakiel? Other Sancta operators? I don't know where the fuck Speria is. Irene. I doubt Adnakiel or Irene are going to show up, but still. Skin stuff going on under the hair. Nerves that feel every hair that moves in the slightest breeze. Ugh, that sucks. That must get so annoying. She's in hell? What the heck? What the hell? It's probably a way, but she probably also got affected, right? Man, she doesn't deserve that. She's too pretty. She's just a girl. Her honor, she's just a girl. All right, confess. What are we dealing with? So many drones. I think we can probably just have Exu spawn kill again. That was pretty funny. And we can actually put our boy Old Penis over here. Just wonder which tile is going to be best for him. Should I put him on the sleepy tile? Let's get it. MT6 before. Let's keep it going, fellas. Make it pretty good pace, I'd say. You can't just flash that. Give that back. Give that back. That's mine. Give that back. It is the greatest graduation ceremony in the history of St. Theodore's Comprehensive School. No, the greatest ever held in the entire history of Latran education. Give that back. 17 giant fireworks burst up into the air as the 17-year-old red-haired Sancta strums her strings wildly, opening her solo concert. The sound echoes through the campus, rattling the windows of the nearby school buildings. The pews near the stage, statues, and pool, apple pies of all kind lie everywhere as gifts for her audience. Oh my god. The entire square is empty as the red-haired Sancta plays her guitar and sings with no teachers or students to cheer her on. Damn. It is no rare sight to see a student planning her own graduation ceremony in Laterano, but she's not even the age to do so. She fails to get her permission to graduate early, even if she has already completed her preparatory courses for university. Damn. But what a sin to complete them without a ceremonial flair. Students open their classroom windows and watch from afar as the red-haired Sancta strums and sings without a care until her final number. Then they witness an unforgettable sight. Hey, yo. The red-haired Sancta plays her last notes, bows, and thanks the air. The school gates then burst open as more than 100 automated confessionals flood into the campus. What the? Where the audience should have been are now confessionals with their doors open, all the mobile electronic confessors joining the red-haired Sancta's performance with their volume set to maximum. Ah! Neither Laterano's largest choir nor its noisiest heavy metal band could rouse such a racket. Finally, the Pontifica cohorts rush to restore order on campus as they persuade the confessionals to return to their roots. However, the instigator has long vanished from the scene, leaving only a single banner unfolding as the last firework goes off. Are they really not going to give me that sprite again? I love Schoolgirl Exuzii. Give that back. Can someone send that? Can someone find that sprite for me? I'm worried I'm never going to see that again. Let's send Lemuen off to her next adventure with a bang. The music's so good too. If anyone knows the name of the track. No! Fuck you. Lemuen stops over at the Lateran port. Hey, there she is! Oh my god. So cute. Look at her. I love the side ponytail. I like how she's doing a different side now than she did before, though. Yeah, what's the name of this track? Skin maybe? Hopefully, man. I love the shorts and tights combo. My Pokemon trainer was wearing that for a bit. Ha! So there's a saint statue here, too. Weird how I never noticed before. They're actually pretty nice to look at. This is her first time leaving Laterano for a place without halos, in her search for people and answers. She suddenly thinks, for no particular reason, of how she might not return for a long, long time. She suddenly thinks, for no particular reason, yo, me. Love shorts and tights, hates Texas. I do not hate Texas. When have I ever indicated that I hate Texas? I sparked Texas a year ago. And the last time you deployed her. Okay, that's not fair. I think Sora's mid. I love Sora. I would rather use Sora than I would Teresa. Sprite found and posted, my man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should learn how to do custom. Saw that coming. I should learn how to do custom acrylics, as if it's even something possible. I know there's websites that do them, but I feel like that'd be an interesting little hobby. I don't know if you need any machines though. Isekai anime tavern type music. I know it'd be so good for like D&D music or something. All the songs in this event have been good. Is there a way to find what music is played during certain events? Like, is it on the wiki or the story reader or something? 'Cause I could listen to this like all day. This would be such good like BRB or like starting soon screen music. Actually, I will set this as my starting soon screen music if we can find it. Probably take a while to update. Ugh. Does it play us the music ripped from the game on YouTube? Mike, am I know? You could ask them. So what is this? MT6 before. Okay. I'm just gonna send it in Discord. I'm just gonna say MT6 before music. MT6 before music. Who knows it? Neil. Wiki has OST on the event pages, it seems. Don't know if it contains all the music used. I know generally I have been told to tread lightly on the wiki, so I don't generally look at stuff. The exception was the NPC stream, because I was navigating to specific pages that I found out like how they worked. So if anyone is feeling adventurous and doesn't care if they find spoilers on a wiki page, that would be cool. 'Cause this is a jam. Also, did enough people pull for Exu Alter that I shouldn't put her on support? Because like I have her max pot and I'm working on her masteries now. Yes, I figured. She's the new Wishadel. Rip. Well, max pot will feel good. Didn't think they'd actually let you interrogate me, sis. Only because the previous 7 cardinals got nothing out of you. She's been getting interrogated by 7 people. Going on 8 people. The guy who rips the files didn't upload that song. Man! Oh my god. And there's no change in music between CN and Global, right? So like that music's been floating around for 6 months and no one has it? That's actually kind of crazy. That's surprising. That is surprising. I would expect things like that would definitely have made their way in one way, shape, or form by now. Especially with how frequently like stuff spreads in the CN reveals. Come, Elle, help me open this. Why is this thing wrapped so tight? Wow, a millefeuille fruit tart. I don't know how to pronounce that. The 7th Tribunal is sure nice to suspects. Come on, I made it myself. There's also this. I thought that thing was a pain in the ass to make. Didn't Dust say that thing sucks to make because of all the layers? Take it. What's that now? Your diploma. I agree. After I awakened, the head of St. Theodore's, who was also mentoring me at the time, came to see me and asked me to keep it for you. Your application to graduate was rejected, but that ceremony you put together did indeed prove your skills. After all, how could you get that many confessionals to perform with you if you weren't really familiar with their programming and the intercity net defense patterns? So the school consulted the Curia and granted you a diploma in the end. Congratulations, Elle, even if it's a few years late. Why didn't you, like, mail that to her? You were sending her letters. Why didn't you talk about this before? Thanks, sis. I'm sure my letters found their way to you. That's what I was just talking about. Yeah. You know, I made a bet with Mama and Tata. They said you'd major in inner-city net security and become an expert in the Notorial Hall. But I thought you'd never waste your creative mind like that. I was sure you'd major in faith-assistive engineering and design a new mobile confessional that would shock the city. Faith-assisted engineering sounds like the most boring but also deranged shit in the world. Does Lemuen's wings have a pink tint to them? I think I noticed that before, actually. I think I brought attention to that in Hortus. But it looks really good in this sprite. I'm just looking at it now. In the end, you left Laterano just like that. Let me be clear, sis, I don't regret it one bit. You know, I'm not the type, and I'm even less the type to let anyone hold any regrets for me. Which is why you rushed all your preparatory courses and threw that wild graduation ceremony, right? I peppered Mostimo with questions about you, your work in Lemuen, your boss, your co-workers. I know you went to Siracusa, to Sargon, and to many places besides. You deal with all sorts of people every day. Gangs, cops, familiae, Lord Zamir. You're always on the move. Why does my life sound so different after going through a Mostimo filter? Well, I did live a nice life after leaving Laterano. Wasn't sad or anything. I mean, you were still bedridden then. Didn't know how you got hurt, if you'd ever wake up, and Mostimo refused to say a word. Yeah. Did she not try and come back, though? To, like, check and see her? Or maybe she did, but she was still in a coma? I had to know what the heck happened. You're my sister, you know? But that woman, bless her heart, kept avoiding me. I got a whole lot of nothing from her. She was banned? She's not allowed? Don't blame Mostima. You know, sis, I've been through a lot these past few years. There's some stuff I would never have thought about if I stayed here. In Lemuen, Mostima was the only sanctum around, but she lost her empathy. Texas, Sora, Croissant, Bison, and the boss, at first I made friends with them the same way I did here. We're all besties now, but without empathy, I sometimes still can't help but worry about silly little things. I've been trying hard to overcome that, and every time I do, our ties become a little stronger. But here, things are different. Like right now, I don't even have to think anything to know you want to go somewhere else to give me a big, proper hug. It's not on the wiki or the MSR website. Lost media. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to just like, I'm gonna have to boot it up and record it myself. No, it was the last one, Luck. The one from the start of MT6 before. This one I have. This is AVG normal, I'm pretty sure. What kind of collective has empathy turned us into? Does it make us more or less sensitive to others? Does it make us so insensitive that it's easier to accept totally outrageous change? Does this have something to do with everything you've done since you came back? Laterano's sick, sis, just like you were back then. You gotta wake it up. El, you need to give me more than that. There's Pontifica Cohorts guardsmen right behind these doors, right? I heard them when I came into the room. Look at her smirk. Let me guess, are you gonna say, this is your last chance, or something like that? If you insist on refusing to explain why you disrupted the Summit of Nations and reveal the forces backing you, the 7th Tribunal will have to hand you over to someone else. I don't know what kind of punishment you'll face, El. Laterano's leniency has never applied to those who violate the law, especially these days. Come on, apple pie with mayonnaise. You can't use that trick twice. It's not going to work, Exuzii. You already used your get-out-of-jail-free card. What? No, 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 no. Oh. They got her. They got her. Feel like Lemuen less now too? No, of course not. Ooh, what's going on? Was that an explosion downstairs? A terror attack? Aren't they interrogating the terrorism suspect upstairs right now? Who else would dare attack the 7th Tribunal? Is that reserved for men? Yeah. Yeah, no, I just I'm just realizing I didn't say anything about Veliv earlier either. That wasn't the intention. That wasn't the intention. A mobile confessional?
Fire.
Just killing the Pontifica cohorts? They're gonna shoot Plume. Yeah, what's going on? Who let that in here? Do they not realize this one's malfunctioning? But that one's just a mobile confessional, buddy. Not the freaking drive-by mafia-ass Tommy gun shooting cart. Oh my god. Cloudy 2.0. That's crazy. You can't say that. Bluey, what's up? Happy Saturday. Bluey, how are you doing? Are you free? How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? How's your day? I'm free. Let's go. Let's go. You got any fun plans? Diving back into Hades 2 or something? God, who thought it'd be a good idea to put so many guns on a confessional? That's what I'm saying. Why do they need them at all? Alert! A mobile confessional is attacking us and attempting to rescue the suspect Lemuen. Calling all combat units. We need backup. I repeat. Vanity! Let's go! Vanny! 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 Clutch. Who said she was fucking up everything? What a big ass gun she's got. Holy shit. Let's go. Bluey, I'm so torn. It's going back and forth and back and forth. Snip, snaps, like vasectomies. It's that meme of the graph where it's like we're so fucking back and it's so over. It's that back and forth. Me because she was? No, she's perfect, okay? We're so back to it's so over. Yeah, exactly. She's perfect. Look, I told you. I love this little popsicle stick. She's perfect. She can do no wrong.
Again. Now the left staircase. Blow it up and I can slow them down for a little longer.
Who got Pag in trouble with Patricion? Bro, it was bound to happen at some point.
Do you read me out? I'm here to save you.
Vanny?
Huh, sick idea. I never expected you to find out the secret of this confessional and use it to help me out. It's nothing. It took me so long to finally realize there is something unusual with its plate number. I noticed it when you stopped it before, but I didn't think too much.
Oh my god. Oh my god. El Caro, oh what? She wasn't talking to someone through the confessional. She was just talking to the confessional, and she had already like rigged it because she had experience. So that took far too long to click. What did Vanini do? Nothing. She did nothing wrong. Saying Arknights is a PNR snipper guy. Exactly. Arknights be snipping PNRs left and right. It's crazy.
All confessionals start with LC for Laterano Automated Mobile Confessional, but this one starts with AELC.
She practically scanned the entire city, stopping confessionals one by one until I noticed her. Alright, Exuzii. Pontifica Cohor's reinforcements will be here soon, and the nursery guards are also on the move. We need to get out now.
Coming right up.
Yo! The guards respond quickly, constructing an emergency passage upstairs, assembling to face the chaos. Exuzii breaks the door open as the confessional speeds up towards her, blocking bullets from the Pontifica cohorts. She hops onto the vehicle and steadies herself as the confessional wobbles wildly from her landing. Oh, she's like surfing on it. The Sanctus' red hair flutters between the bullets and gun smoke. Damn!
Confessor, wait, you've been exposed, so we can go back to normal, right? Leader, savior, doctor.
I take it back! I take it back!
Doctor, you're so awesome.
I wonder when Doctor will show up. Oh my god, fuck. You know what? The little story at the start made me doubt it, because they're like, oh, she hacked all the confessional things, and before, when she was talking to the confessional, she said like, oh, it's so weird to hear your voice through this confessional, and I was like, who the hell is she talking to? And then, oh my god, that's baller. They're gonna show up. I wonder when the doctor will show up. Let's go. Wait. Where did Lemuen go? There's 6 guns on the front outer rack. There's 3 guns in here. 6 guns, more guns. Feel free to use them as you please. Do what you do best. Benini switched out the bullets for non-lethal ones. As for whether they'll hurt your countrymen, I'll trust your aim. Damn. Well, she uses rubber bullets in her Vector, right? Also, Vanini working alongside the doctor, she's gonna be playable. Gotcha. Talk about perfect timing. The 7th Tribunal confiscated my guns. The passages on both sides are hard to break, though. We need a new escape route. Then through the windows we go. The noisier, the better. We draw attention and make it easier for Vanny to slip away. You won't fall apart, will you? Hold on tight. I can't promise I won't fling you out. I'll take the wheel. You handle our tail. Got it. The party's about to begin, so let's show them what a perfect pair can do. Let's go. You don't know how Exuzii manages to wield so many guns at once to suppress all the Pontifica Cohort's guardsmen with a hail of bullets. You're also unsure if falling from a window this high will pose a problem back in reality. Say that again. Unsure if falling from a window this high will pose a problem back in reality. Whatever doctor isn't on the screen, the player should be asking, I wonder when doctor is going to show up. Honestly, probably should just start doing that, huh? Yeah, we'll just like close. Shut up. Ugh. So what does this mean? What does this mean? Or if it'll pose a problem back in reality. So does this mean, like, is this just saying because like a... Is this because of the dream stuff? Or is this because of the fact that we're like just, you know, piloting this cart remotely? I mean, it's got to be the Inception stuff, right? But how are we seeing in? You say that again for the viewers at home. Yo, for in the way back. In the way back. Let's pose a problem back in reality. Got to be the Inception stuff. All you do is take her and zoom to the sky. Divine judgment. Rock and roll. Barrage. Apple up. Never mind. Not the best place for that. Were those all of her 1.0 combat lines? Phew. I'm beat. Finally, shook off the stragglers. That was tight. Since when did they react so fast? Sure enough, you took to the roofs, Elle. Always the contrarian ever since you were little. Sis? What's with the confessional and that girl? What is this music? They were her battle lines? That's funny. Oh, just good friends of mine. You said all this law breaking is about waking Laterano up.
You were never the type to talk theory or explain something away with fancy rhetoric. By wake Laterano up, you mean to rouse everyone in the city awake? It's complicated. Stone Trail Preserver type music. Oh. Yeah, it does have that undertone. Look at me, Al. Yeah? Separated by roof ridges, Lemuen looks at her sister. The sun is unbearably bright, but she said, "Look at me," so gently that Exuzii does not even blink before complying. For a long time, Lemuen and Exuzii stand unspeaking. Silence links the two. Silence mentioned again. Oh my god! Oh fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! No wonder she's standing! Oh fucking Christ, dude. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Now it makes fuck. I just wanted to accept it. Oh my god. When did I mention this before? Ugh. Damn it. Whatever, man. Whatever. Mike is gonna have a field day. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear any more slander. I've caught enough. I've caught enough strays. I've caught enough direct impacts. I'm done with this. Like a tree too sweet. Yup. Too good to be true. So it's the people inside. Okay. So inside Laterano. Let's go back to our theory. Inside of Laterano, everyone's, asleep. They're all in this inception dream world. And people are supposedly able to step into it. Hence, all the people who are not in Laterano to begin with. Whenever this all started. And that includes FedEx. That includes Arturia. That includes now the Doctor. That includes Exuzii. It does not include Lemuen. It does not include Anduin. It includes Flametta and it includes Mostima. But how is Vanini fine? She's been here the whole time. Is she fine? Well, maybe not, but I don't know. She's at least helping Exuzii. For now. Is it because she's so young? Is it all that stuff with like memories and things like? Does she really understand why and what she's helping with though? Right. She's kind of doing it. But she hasn't stepped foot into the shrine herself. So for now, okay, so for now it is fine, but not the meaning of the word you're asking. Listen, I agree she's fine. But yeah, okay, so let's backpedal then. Exuzii, Doctor, Federico, Arturia are all good, fine, and still fine. Flametta and Mostima are fine, but might not end up being fine because they went into the shrine, and the last we saw them was Velev was like, "Hey, you guys gotta come with me." So we have 4 to 6 characters that are capable of doing things at the moment. And anyone else on the outside, I suppose, but... Okay.
All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Well, we're not good, but I think we're caught up.
Yo, you're letting me walk away? You were only just created a cardinal of the 7th Tribunal. If they find out you let a prime suspect go, you're as good as defrocked, aren't you? Remember when the gunsmith had me pick a serial number for my guardian gun? Of course I remember. You didn't even mull it over. You just went straight for the date Mama and Tata brought you home. I told myself then to protect you and them forever. Hey, sis, aren't you afraid they'll say you're covering for me? You don't get it, Elle. When choosing whom or what to protect, trust comes first. The time we spent together, the empathy and understanding between us, that's why I trust my sister, why I trust that she's making the right call. So the way I see it, I'm not covering for you just because you're my sister. In fact, there's plenty of other reasons for me to do this. Why don't you come with me, sis? No. Your doubts. I've been having them too. Maybe there are some things I can still do in my position.
Let's go. Got a woman on the inside. So she is really on the fence, like we were saying before. Underworking. Don't call 3 hours of streaming underworking. Call all amounts of streaming underworking. I think it's this way. Yeah, we followed them all the way here. Weird. They just vanished. But they're so fast. Do confessional engines have that power? There are too many forks here. Plus, Lemuen will split ways from the confessional. Contract a Notorial Hall and request executor support. Also, have them scan all mobile confessionals on the intercity net to see if they can find one designated ELC-001. Roger. Ding, ding, ding. Look, up ahead. Ding, 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 ding. What? Why is she towing it on a bicycle? This is her first exposure to a story outside of the tragic end of chapter 15. Is this bullshit? Towing a confessional on a bicycle? Insane. It's peak, I fear. It's monster, are you surprised? I mean, I guess not. Damn, what a crazy outfit. What are those boots? What are those boots you're in, girl? Grind's teeth. Pedaling fiercely. You finally managed to catch up. Oh, what voice did I give her? You finally managed to catch up to you after clearing out your escape route. I won't let the Latrans tear you apart. Thanks for the hard work. You know, I have to commend your sharp senses. You figured out Laterano was facing a calamity based on just a few Sancta operators' peculiar reports. That's what I said! That's what I said! That's what I said. I was like, oh wait, how's the doctor even gonna get in here? Is it gonna be like the Sancta operators? I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Oh, AZ, thank you for looking. Yeah, sorry, I gotta figure out better ways to temporarily allow links in. Let me temporarily allow links in Twitch stream elements or something. I don't even know who blocks it. Yeah, there's like a permit. Wait, do I have that one? I think I need to change how it's basically. I have it on the Twitch side. Twitch blocks links, but I think what I can do is I can have stream elements, the bot, block links, and then I can use their command to temporarily permit. I'll look into doing that before next week. But AZ, thank you for taking a look. If that's the one that we were looking for, my hero. I just named David Vodka. Thank you, Vodka. Thank you, AZ.
It might have been too late. Had we waited any longer to make our move.
It's only been a few months since everything happened at Rhodes Island. We have to be on guard for anything strange cropping up. Yeah, it's only been a few months. Ami is contacting our branch office operators. Closure's busy restructuring the new plates. Our lead operators are making sure the land ship is secure. Let's do that one. while you didn't take more than a second to decide to come with me. Oh,
You're welcome, though it used to always be. All right, Dr. Benny Bloom, what's next? We were hiding for so long, but now our efforts have gone to waste.
need to make sure Exuzii can move unhindered. There's no longer any point in hiding our tracks.
True, the strange ritual's over, and people have already woken from the dream. I'm sure the machine is already reacting, and the Curia and Nutri are speeding things up on their respective ends.
The machine is already reacting. Didn't have to throw that line in there. They didn't, and they chose to. This is keeping Terra a land of fun surprises. Am I right? The machine is already reacting. Are they gonna head down to try and see the law?
Does it still want everyone to finish their dreams to complete its experiment? I can't use any of my skills here, and their comms controls turned you into this.
Wait, what? Wait, that actually is the doctor. So it's not just they're not just remotely controlling it. We got turned into the confessional. So this right here is that scene from the trailer of Monster dragging us around by their tail. Oh my god.
They've cut down your engine power too. You move pretty slow now.
I'm glad you're here, Monster.
Well, I couldn't find anything else to drag you around either, so...
Grits teeth. The blue curtains, yeah.
Doctor.
Hmm?
Open your door. There's a couple of donuts in there. I have to refill my energy.
Trying to make the most like cartoony Scooby-Doo ass chomp. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, we're back. Running wildly, brandishing claws.
Are you holding on?
Look at our fuck ass. We're throwing our arms up like we're on a roller coaster. I'm kind of used to it. It's fine. It's just like how you used to carry me around.
Now's not the time for jokes, Doctor.
It's true, though.
The Shrine of Nurtury incubated these monsters with halos in the dream, but how do they get them to invade reality?
Oh, this is what they meant. So there's two things going on? Are we running in parallel? Are the dream and reality are running in parallel? So that was that line about like, I wonder how falling from a far height will affect reality. But if she's still running, I don't want to spend too much brain power trying to think of the logistics of this. But if that's just kind of what it's like, then I'll just say I'll take it at face value and we'll keep going. Look at the projections on the buildings. Notice the strange colors around us.
Wow, sharp eyes to notice all these details while I'm dragging you at a high speed. Glad you have excellent dynamic visual acuity. Uh-oh, they're catching up. All right, hold on tight.
AZ did find it. Let's go. Thank you, AZ. I appreciate it, dude. We'll be setting that as our new like starting scene music.
Ah! So what strange stuff are you talking about anyway?
It's not the dream collapsing that is affecting reality. The dream is just a facade. It's already using reality itself.
So the chaos in Laterano wasn't caused by that machine going haywire. It's the opposite. It dragged everyone into this collective dream just so it could maximize its synchronization efficiency and output a pre-programmed result. which it could do if it was running at full power. Doctor, we have to know what it ultimately wants Laterano to become. What exactly prompted it to make this decision? Monster, have you found the connection point yet? I've tried various methods ever since we came to Laterano with our lead in hand and entered the dream, but this machine's operating logic is too unique. I need more time. We are already exposed in both dreamland and reality, Doctor. The city is rejecting us like a virus. So our current priority is to stay alive. Monster, so cute. She looks like she's putting her whole monstrosity into biking here. Calamity is already here, you're certain. But there's no time to express any regret as you and Monster rush through an illusion and reality, fleeing. No looking for a lead on the trail of your fate. Sorry, no. Looking for a lead on the trail of your fate. This trip to Laterano has been perilous, yet the bumpy ride somehow helps you shelve some of your concerns. Unconsciously, you have already entrusted your life to her. To Monster. Man, talk about a debut. Thank you, Monster. What? What? Hey, yo, the blue stuff in the background does look cool. Her what? Her monstrosity. Like, it's gonna be so sad they missed this. That last part or what's about to happen? Is that? I thought I was seeing things. Shall we go greet our mutual friends? They see them. Is that a technical term? It might be. It might appear in the dictionary. Oh, this entire node? That's your daughter. You can say that, but it's true. Keep moving, Arturio. Are you not worried about the doctor? I am worried. But it's not my top priority at the moment. They see our ass getting dragged around and he's like, bigger fish to fry. It is the first time I've seen that woman who took the doctor away, but her appearance and combat style are familiar to me. With her, the doctor is not in imminent danger. Her appearance and combat style are familiar. He's seen monster combat before? Also, the doctor has drawn away many of the monsters and creatures and an opportunity for us to escape. We should leave at once and locate the Pope. Betty, I'll help you add to what you just said into your mission report for Rhodes Island. I will write it myself. I don't need your help. All right, confess. All right, what are we dealing with here? Let's move you one up.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm.
Real estate question.
A panoramic view of
All right, let's put you right there. It was about Monster, but not Arturia being a saint. Well, he's they've that's specific information. New stage music is Faith Enlightenment. That's a really cool name.
I only do what I need to.
All right, the two of them will be good. You won't need any healing over there.
They can see me.
Oh my god. Claws of the Sancta gains fear for several seconds when its HP drops below 50% for the first time. All right, I gotta get Alpinus out here. Honestly, Flametta over here is probably just overkill, but whatever. Oh, I don't know if I want to. Oh, I don't know if I want to wake them up because that'll open up that path. It's 2 blocks. Okay. Unless those are no, those are range tiles. Get anchored. All right, let's see. How can I? Let's put Archetto right there. Let's put
Lemuen now discounted
Whoever
right
said
there.
A wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Do we like him with his skill active, right? That's what we need. Like this. Those are the high ground. Yeah, I didn't realize that first. All right, you gotta wake up. And now you gotta blow up the 3 of them. Perfect. Bam, 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 bam. Depends on how the situation. Sometimes you want the anchor throw and then instant pullback. Sometimes you want it all. I see, I see. Blast these guys. Oh, Lemeta skill, go.
Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
So these guys are just popping up over here. I would like... Right, so now, like, anchor that guy. And then you stop and you come back. Oh, that's crazy. But he doesn't get the SP part. That I know is the good part. Bro's got no health, though.
Go ahead.
Lemuen, wake them up.
The news of your death.
Wake up the children.
Never crossed your mind.
Shoot the kids. Good job. Oh, they would. Oh, shit. They're shooting them with their little... Why do their guns have halos on them? Naruto reach. Go. Anchor be upon you. Alright, let me retreat you. Get armor. Spectre Alter module makes him get S3 up in like 17 seconds. Oh my god. I don't have either module for her. Let's go. Mission accomplished, baby. All right, we gotta go see the Pope finally. Seems we've come up empty-handed. The room shows little sign of recent human activity. His usual household furniture, such as the rocking chair, coffee maker, and shooting target, are all covered with dust. Oh, he doesn't exist in the dreamscape. Damn. Visual language to tell you that the angels with guns have gun angels. Incredible. They're not in the dreamscape? Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, now the parallel the parallel things are messing with me. Yes, they are not in there. That's why they said like the creepy monsters are invading reality. The terminal shows no communication records or abnormal messages. There is no opportunity to produce any additional evidence for now. Preliminary deduction. Pope Evangelista 11 has been missing for roughly 2 weeks. 2 weeks? How's no one seen the Pope for 2 weeks? I only met His Holiness once and already mentally prepared myself, but to know something really has happened to him. Arturia, explain. Is this when he finds out she's a saint? You seem to have a theory as to where His Holiness has gone. Maybe not. Here he is. Jarvis, explain. We meet again, Grandpa with the Latrin candy. Damn, book his ass. The Curia's joint trial has already concluded with your signature on the verdict. The condemned shouldn't be having a private meeting with the Pope, though. Oh. So what is your decision? So straightforward. I imagine you'd say something like, I was just taking my post-desert walk and accidentally bumped into you. As for whether I'm willing to become a so-called saint, I believe we had a thorough discussion on the topic when I was at Rhodes Island. Oh, we certainly did. I'm quite fond of that Lanchet myself. A pity our meeting was so short. I still remember that sunset when you performed a not-so-Latrin piece. I also remember you were hoping for me to provide more evidence. Yes? Do you still remember my words, child, that every light we know will one day be extinguished? It's etched into my mind. It's an interesting expression, after all. That day will soon come. Of course, it is just a hunch. The Pope points to his own halo. It's been sending me a lot of warnings lately, but refuses to respond to any of my questions. What does that mean? To put it another way, our glorious law is suddenly no longer interpretable. That's not good. I only know how to play the cello, Your Holiness. Of course. Interpreting Holy Scripture is the Pope's job. Trouble has popped up at work, and I have to figure out how to solve it somehow. Something about the Pope calling popely duties work, like as if he's an accountant or something. Is like, oh man, Janice from accounting again. Long day at work, says the Pope. So what do you need me to do? So stay vigilant. I'm not sure what exactly will happen, so this is the only thing I can say. If the holy city's lights do go out, then trust in your ideal understanding, your ideal emotion, the kind of unreserved, pure, and honest communication that you seek. Let me break it down for you. Understanding, emotion, communication. An alienist like you will then perhaps become a panacea or a poison, but regardless, you will turn things around. It sounds as if I have no reason to refuse you, though I'm not the only alienist Laterano has. Indeed, I was just about to contact the other saints. Oh, I pray we still have the time.
So that is why you began suspecting your surroundings so early.
Not the whole reason, Fetty. One's inner main theme may stay the same, but it's hard for me to miss those supplementary and missing segments, all blended together too seamlessly. Sister Hildegard is a good example.
They're talking about Archetto.
What concerns me more, though, is that the incident happened before His Holiness managed to find you. He was like, oh yeah, it's coming soon. That happens like immediately. The year before, not you got this, you got this.
The situation is too complicated. All of Laterano has fallen into an unfathomable calamity on a scale near to what we experienced in the Witch King's pavilion. We require support.
Fortunately, I have my cello with me. He's like, damn it. Are you serious? Bro, come on now. Come on. Are there cows? Was that a KFC joke? Like KFC's chicken. Benini! Magister? There's no answer. Benini walks around the workshop but fails to find her master. She spots a bottle of eye drops on the workbench uncapped.
Who are you?
Fanny, about time. A gun knight came by earlier and took Paganini away. Before he left, the gun knight told me to tell you to hurry over to the Curia to assist their investigation. Fanny, are you two in some sort of trouble? Either way, you better get to the Curia. The gun knight wasn't in the best of moods. Magister? Must be because of her and Elle, but no matter. She thinks her master should not get caught up in this. Wait, these are... Some bullet casings are scattered on the workbench as if they were casually left by a careless gunsmith. Benini puts on her gloves and begins collecting them as she usually does, but suddenly she feels as if she recognizes these casings, like they're old friends. The shells are smooth to the touch. Even the etchings have been rubbed flat. How many times have they been handled? What kind of bullet casings would receive such care and in whose hands? Benini takes off her gloves. She touches a casing. The metal sight's still slightly warm. Hag. There's... How do you say this? Demo?
Demo, Lord Almighty, you scared the glasses.
That's not his voice. You scared the glasses off of me. Are you finally going to say something? You're already 4, you know? Any saint at your age should be speaking with a bright halo over their head. Little Vanini. Alright, I was hallucinating. You still can't talk. I would have left this rotten place long ago if I hadn't picked you up by chance. Just thinking about having to live in the same city as that damn Patrician makes me sick. How many hospitals and churches have we been to, huh? And still no one has any idea if you were just born like this or if your lord has a problem with you. It's been 3 years. You have no halo and neither do I, so of course I have no clue what's going on in your head. Seems like I've gotten used to my little mute here. Even I myself have grown quieter day by day.
Poor Vanini. Whatever, you haven't run off in the middle of the night, so I'll just assume you like it here. That's enough for me, considering how responsive you are. If you ever want to communicate with me, you'll have to figure out a way yourself. Try written communication. Vanny, let go. Why the sudden hugging and crying and laughing? Did I flip a switch somewhere? You don't usually respond to anything I say. Are you trying to make up for all these years at once? Oh. Also, what's with the sudden light over your head? Those doctors in Clerics treating you the past 3 years couldn't do a thing. Did he just help her? But you picked a gun with that Lemuen kid and now you're fine? Oh no, they talked about this, Actually, we talked about this. Still can't speak him. Don't you think this brought halos from your first word? Did your halo come out early because it got impatient? Grabs her master's hands and nods vigorously. Oh. I'm no sanctus, so I don't get how you communicated with that kid through the guardian gun, or nor how much it mattered to you. In any case, now I know you can understand me perfectly, and that's enough for me. Gripping her master's face feathers. Oh, okay, that hurts. If you're willing to listen, I can teach you a less violent way to communicate. Sit here and stay. Look at those bullet casings here. I'll teach you. Since when am I able to talk? I shouldn't... She is a mute? And they would scribble on bullet casings? Oh, but if she realizes, so okay, so that means that if Lemuen ends up realizing too. Benini. She's not mute, but she's slowly progressing in learning language. All right, so she doesn't speak like as well as she has throughout this event. Who is this? Vanini? She's barely verbal. Man, poor Vanini. Give her a big hug and break her in half. I shouldn't. Little Vanini. Understanding and expression were a pair of rusty doors blocking her from communicating. She lived with the Garulus and eccentric Liberi for 3 years, unable to figure out when he was happy or angry, unable to express her own annoyance or adoration. She never thought a sanctum with both fiery hair and personality would blast a hole into her sealed-off heart without the need for words. Later, her master pieced a small bullet casing together, and word by word taught her a whole new language. Even after she finally learned some simple phrases, they still used the shells to communicate. Today, she no longer remembers when exactly she did finally manage to grasp the most complex of sentences, let alone how many times she nonchalantly tossed the shells left by her master into the trash. She dares not imagine his perplexed face as he rubbed the shells they used for more than a decade, wondering why his student no longer cherishes this special language from the depths of her memory. Oh! But she's realizing, so there's hope, I guess. Through tearful eyes, she realizes once more what those casings mean. It's a warning. Their own little language. No, Magister. Oh, Fanny, I just remembered something that was bothering me. When the gun knight took Paganini away, it didn't look like they were headed for the Curia. I'd say they were going towards the Shrine of Nurtury. Bro, fuck this guy. Turned into Katawa Shoujo? I don't know what that means. Sorry. Oh, from the A event? Oh yeah, fuck the hot dog man. I don't even remember what his name is. Hate his ass. Cardinal Lemuen, forgive my tardiness. I was just sorting out the gunsmithy handover documents. There's just so much... Why are you here?
Cardinal Aid Amos, have a seat. Book this fraud. Crippled girl dating the end. Damn. Damn, this event is that. Oh my god. We got two. Why are they like my two favorite characters in this event? Easy now. Just passing on the Curia's newest orders. What kind of orders require your presence? The Curia has decided to suspend all of Cardinal Lemuen's work, and you shall serve as an acting cardinal of the 7th Tribunal until her work review is complete. Damn. Lemuen. What? You heard me. The 7th Tribunal was raided by unknown forces recently, and the suspect Lemule, who attempted to disrupt the Summit of Nations, managed to escape during the chaos. Cardinal Lemuen made contact with the suspect but released her without authorization. After further investigation, it was discovered she acted similarly during the Pagus Stavonis explosion and the attack on the Shrine of Nurtury. Cardinal Lemuen has engaged in severe violations of the 7th Tribunal's Code of Conduct, as well as the law. But why me? We wouldn't have captured the suspect without the crucial evidence you provided, and perhaps the nativity would have been sabotage. AKA, you're a fucking bitch, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you, Amos. Fuck you. AKA, fuck you, Amos. AKA, you're a bitch, Amos. AKA, Amos, go fuck yourself. That's what it means. Amos, you've spent more than a decade in the 7th Tribunal, correct? 2 more months and it'll be exactly 14 years. You're the oldest functionary here and are familiar with the 7th Tribunal's business. Does that not make you the most suitable candidate? It may have been an absence of opportunity rather than a personal lack of ability that has prevented you from playing a more important role. Or because he's a bitch. Be more confident in yourself, boy. Boy. Reverend Patrician, I've always felt you did not like me much. Yeah, no one does, you fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Fuck you. I still remember the first time Aurelia and I went to visit you. It was not you, but Flametta, who had just came home from school, welcomed us. I mean, I don't like you. All right, we're good. We're good. That made me feel better. Patrician's redeemed. Also, I remember if I said stop after empty 7 or 8, but even if you're flying, absolutely do not read more than 8 before, because 8 after to the end is a non-stop thing. How many stages is that though? I'm shooting for 7. I'm shooting for MT7. Pretty sure his wife Aurelia liked him, and then he turned her, and then he handed her ass in. So Aurelia was my best student, exceptionally talented in armored combat and firearms, but she had too much of a character and an extreme way of doing things. While you, on the opposite, were too weak, and yet these are your own choices. I'll just say this again. I wasn't home that day because my armor broke and needed fixing. Besides, if we're going to make it personal between us, you're the one who's holding a deeper grudge, right? I personally expelled Aurelia from Laterano, after all. When it comes to that, I only blame myself. You're right, I'm too weak and I have nothing to my name. I couldn't help Aurelia diffuse her anger, even though I was right there with her, and so she hurt the shackled sarcasm in the Abbey and ultimately leveled her gun at her own people. Damn, what? And after she made that terrible mistake, I didn't even manage to see her one last time, Reverend Patrician. I really can't do anything. Yeah, good. At least we're all on the same page here. He didn't hand her in? I thought he did. He didn't help her. He couldn't defend it. Oh, that's what it was. Complacency is the same as support. So. Then think on what you can still do right now. Now? The Summit of Nations is still ongoing, and the 7th Tribunal has lost lots of business on hand. You will be temporarily created Cardinal as the Curia has decided. He just said she shot a prisoner of war. He's still a bad husband. It doesn't matter. All right. What? Handshake review complete. You now have access to Cardinal privileges and permissions. Wait, so fast? I still haven't. Cardinal Amos, in the face of calamity, Laterano must strive for efficiency. So there will be no welcome tea and cake for you. Damn. the gun knight gone, Amos pulls out a chair. He opens his terminal and his privileges have indeed already been updated, as Patrician said. Everything happens so fast, he needs some time to adjust, and he suddenly realizes something. He taps on the file explorer and scrolls all the way down, finally arriving at his target at the bottom. What do you mean? There's a screen attached to the typewriter? The typewriter has an HDMI cable? Also, the Keurig right or the espresso machine right next to the desk is crazy work. Be clear, I'm not expecting you to get the farm. I'm expecting you to finish MT7 at most. Yeah, that's what I think makes the most sense, both logically and it looks like time-wise it'll work out pretty well. He opens the document, his finger pausing on a signature confirmation page. Arela, I finally... Newly created Cardinal Amos sees a smile on his face reflected on the terminal screen. It is a little ridiculous, he thinks. What did he see? Who are you? Who are you? This is Sancta B. That's a crazy design. What? That can't just be a random generic NPC, huh? Bro, that's a soft-spoken, nerdy librarian type girl. It's not Toronto. We're finally back. No, something's off. Those strangely colored shadows. Look at their shapes. They're projecting the Shrine of Nurtury. What's going on? Has La Toronto changed, or do we have brain damage? Watch out, behind you. Ew. Praying. Bro, not gonna lie. Besides the fact that there's some freaky ass chimera ass monsters running around, if I was walking around the streets and saw an animal praying, I would be like, what the fuck is going on? That would be my biggest concern, let alone the freaky beast monster. The fact that they're like probably like on their knees clasping hands praying to the Lord is like, that's the crazy part to me. A creature with a halo? What? There's more and more of them. Wait, stay back. I don't need an extra halo on me. Pew pew. Nice shot. They don't dodge bullets. We should be fine. Is she gonna fall though? Why do you look so dazed? Let's clear our way out. What's wrong? Oh god, she is gonna fall. Oh. Yep. So Federico was right. Don't shoot him. It's all fucked. All fucked. I can accept a fairy showing up to my apartment door. That just means I was wrong about the world. But if a walrus starts preying on my porch, I'm out. See, exactly. Listen. The tooth fairy's fine. Praying sea animals is where I draw the line. You're fallen. She gonna grow horns though? Our awakenings may have influenced others to wake up as well, but there are also more of these halo sporting creatures. These creatures drag the awakened into strangely colored projections and then vanish together. They do not even manage to retaliate, and the Sancta who shot at those creatures have fallen. Eddie, I'm afraid my joke from before was no joke at all. These things are considered Sancta and thus our people. How strange and chaotic their hearts sound. What should I listen for within the mess? What should I share with them? They can't feel our emotions either and are anxious over it. They desperately want to share theirs, but they can only resort to brute force. Like an infant yet to grow a halo, no matter what they want to express, they can only cry and grab their parents' sleeves. Yes, they are our people, just too immature. Immature but powerful. The law grants an infant a halo when it speaks its first word because language represents rationality's awakening. That's kind of deep. I don't know. I'm pretty sure my first word was like ew, because I probably just shit myself. Imagine if we just like randomly grew limbs when we started developing further. Like start talking, we just spout out like a tail or something. Like what the hell? I mean, we do have tailbones for a reason. old ass humans had tails. Listen, the furries might be onto something. The furries might be onto something. They might just be, you know, we'll say a return to form in a sense.
And rationality refers to a sancta finally gaining the capacity to be conscientious of both their people and the law. Why would the law deem a pack of non-sentient creatures as sancta and also compel them to use brute force to intervene in their people's fates? Anomalies only continue to multiply. Currently, the only individual we may cooperate with is the doctor. Being present already, the doctor must know something about the current situation.
Yes, go meet up with the doctor. Lost their tails when they lost their empathy. Only when they regain it will they return. No! All right, so that's what I said. That's what I'm saying. The furries are onto something. The furries have their empathy, and if we're not in the furry community, then we just don't know. Also, speaking of, did you guys see the new cover came out for Zootopia 2? It has a snake crossing its arms, which is kind of cool. Or that our eyes are getting closer to each other each generation. I don't know about that. They have one eyeball far in the future, bro, but then we'd have no depth perception. You should try and throw or catch something with one eye closed. You won't be able to do it very well. That's why if your eyes ever itchy or something while you're like driving, you gotta be careful. You can't drive with an eye patch, you'll crash into someone.
Archeria, are you certain the doctor remembers the sound of your strings? The doctor was almost present at every one of my few performances on Rhodes Island. A pity the doctor was never my intended audience, but I ought to be glad the doctor seemed to have been listening carefully every single time.
I wonder if her arts would affect the doctor at all.
Only your first sentence contained actual information, Archeria.
Bro said stop yapping. Says we gotta lock in. Acoustic white boy and his talkative goth girlfriend. That might also be his sister.
Sure. Well then, Fetty, I will guide the doctor with my cello. A sudden notification beep interrupts the two. Here and now, of all times.
Federico checks his communicator. Is it the doctor?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Aurelia, former citizen ID LC00734558. A group of Irari Sancta and war refugees currently north of Lateran City, 3 kilometers out, requesting permission to enter the city. A high five to Elysium? Bet. You don't need depth perception as long as you have trust in the person you're tangling. I don't know, man. I'm pretty clumsy. I'd probably step on people's feet. All right. MT7 funeral. That sucks. I'll walk towards the inevitable end. That is why the continuity of meaning is so precious. Man, so many, like, drone stages. All right. Let's do MT7, baby. Keep it going. Same team. We're killing it. We're killing it. Archetto! Let's go! This is the place. Enjoy some rest. Birds are the enemy? No. Archetto's right there. Look. Yeah, they're bringing everyone here instead of the Notorial Hall or the Basilica.
I thought I was going to the Notorial Hall or the Basilica to be questioned about Archeria's escape.
Bro, she's so pretty. I love her so much. Look at her hair. So nice and soft. I bet it smells good too. I bet it smells like the bread aisle because she's just surrounded by wheat. But she smells like wheat and yeast. This observation does not change my statement. I'm gonna push you down a set of stairs. The gun knight who brought you here has other business to attend to. He asked me to tell you not to worry about the Archeria case.
Long has Landon Monastery served the holy city dutifully. There will be no excessive penalty just because a single prisoner escaped. Phew, that's good to hear. It was for another reason that you were brought here. There are so many. Would you prefer a quieter location? No, what I mean is, why is everyone in this nursery library?
Segregating people? Hildegard scans around the room and sees Liberia in all sorts of outfits, sitting or standing. There's little conversation, only the steady ring of the comfort bells. Oh. I'm gonna awk my Scotty. Do it. Film you completing a stage where you awk a Scotty, even if it's 1-7. Or else I will never believe a word you say. Which one? Both. Hundreds, thousands, too many to count. An entire city's worth of Liberia seem to be assembled here. Oh God. Since when did this nursery become so large? No. More importantly, why are all these Liberia here? Don't tell me you have a room full of perros, a room full of felines, a room full of lupos. Oh no, Archetto, that's exactly what seems to be going on here. An astute observation. We also have rooms for fallen angels and sarcas. You're awfully forthcoming. Just say it how it is, Hildegard. You're like, okay, you just admitted that you're segregating people. The Shrine of Nurtury has nothing to hide. We are very racist. At the conclusion of the Nativity, the Curia announced that the Sancta will share the halos with all races. The simplest method is to do it race by race. They agree with Archetto here. Do you mean we can have halos too? We can feel each other the way... We can feel each other the way Sanctas do. What the kind of rumors are going around? What do you mean the Sancta are feeling each other? The only Sancta that are feeling each other are me and Lemuen. All night. Passionately. For hours. As you felt the Arbor Beast's heartbeat at the Nativity. Why? Why what? Why do we need halos? Spit your shit. Here be recorded. You brought me here not because of a nini, but because I'm Liberia? Yes. I'll get a big old light over my head like yours. Go on in, Pag. Huh? Sounds like I don't have a choice, and it all sounds like a wonderful thing, doesn't it? A wonderful thing, don't it? At least it'll be good for your eyes. More than that, I think. If I had a halo, I'd be able to tell what the metal heart of yours was feeling when you kicked Gia out of Laterano. I know you blame me for that. Glad to know that you know. Maybe things would have gone better for you if that hadn't happened. Over centuries of Lateran history, many have tried to recreate the terrifying, high-caliber revolving antique gun that the ancient tomes described. Only you succeeded. Damn. That design, which assumes the user could withstand a recoil 5 times that of an ordinary gun, was the work of a genius, or a madman. Oh, are you bragging about being born to a gun knight? After all, you successfully tested my design before ever putting on a suit of armor. I just thought we were born to be partners. You and I and Gia were always the best of friends, from primary school through university. But my first official mission as a gun knight was to exile Gia from Laterano. After that, you gave up gunsmithing for the Apostolic Knights, opened a workshop somewhere I didn't know about, and now... I decided to retire, alright? You and your Vapa Shrine of Gunsmithing, what use did you think to have for me if you treating gunsmithing like making potato chips? It's a crime to be a non-saint, is it? Gia got exiled. I get to have a halo put on me. The Liberia aren't allowed to live in Laterano the way we are now, are we? The thing with Gia had nothing to do with being Liberia. Even if she was Sancta, the Lateran wouldn't allow someone with orpathy. You don't know shit. Lateran order, Lateran purity again. How many times do you think I heard that garbage from you? Do you really believe in it yourself? Somnius Domus, how could you if you thought even about how Gia died out there alone? I admit, I did believe in it, Patrician, until that day. We got hangovers together, played with guns together, cried and laughed together. No one in Laterano could clean glasses like we could.
But when I saw Gia disappear into the wilderness and you just turned around and went back to Laterano the way you did, that's when I realized we never actually shared a damn thing. Damn dog. The halo is not a bad thing, Sister Hildegard. It's Laterano's blessing on us. I know. From the earliest nomads who followed the bird and beast, the Liberi had always learned from the Sancta, from their ways of living to their ways of thinking. Oh my god, it's that Bible verse that she was spitting. The Liberi longed for a better life, and they longed to be a part of the holy city. We understand that. I know. I told that history to Arturia not so long ago. That's what I just said. But there is only one thing the Liberi can never learn from the Sancta, the Halo. That is why certain conflicts between the Sancta and other races living in Laterano have lingered to this day. Unable to take part in Sancta empathy, you are troubled by doubts about your faith. You suspect Laterano of being indifferent, of alienation. To help with London Monastery's finances, you're away from Laterano for a long time, Sister Hildegard. That is why you may not have sufficient understanding of this situation.
So Archetto's fine too. Confirmed, fine.
And confirmed, fine. You can ask your fellow Liberi. I know. I know how many outsiders who live here envy your empathy. This is why we will now share it with everyone. There will be no more misunderstandings or differences. We will truly understand one another and eliminate the conflicts and barriers between us. The Liberi will become a truly inseparable part of Laterano.
They've really nailed their elevator pitch, that's for sure.
I just feel sad. What? I grew up in the city. I know where one can find the best desserts, which alleys have cloud beasts that have special taste for pumpkins, which buildings have rooftops perfect for stargazing. At London Monastery, I made beer and bread with the Sancta Sisters, traveled to other countries to solicit sponsors, and got completely plastered whenever we came back.
I knew that she was she was canonically an alcoholic, but I didn't think Arknights would. I didn't think she'd canonically say get plastered. Oh my god, that's insane, bro. Archetto making me want to start drinking. That's crazy. Anyone want to get plastered with Archetto and me? I think we're going out drinking after this is all said and done. We'll clink glasses. Actually, isn't there official art of Archetto drinking? I feel like it was like with Minar or something. I swear I saw one of her at like a tavern or something. Let me see. There's one with her, Blaze, and La Pluma. Grab that one. Look in a second. There's one with her, Salik, and Bagpipe for some reason. One with her, Scotty, and Granny. She has a drink in her hand. Alright, hold on. I'll pull these up in a second. Maybe the one that I saw wasn't official. It was just fan art of her drinking with Minar. Let me see if I can find that one, though. IDK. Here, let me save these so I can show them. Here, look at these official arts of Artetto. Downloads. Look, she's got a big ass bottle. La Pluma's making a fancy ass cocktail, and Blaze is sitting there drinking a whiskey neat or something. And then there's also this one of the three of them, like up on a stage, and Archetto's ass is drinking right from the bottle. Bro, what a mood. What a mood. Get out of here, Scotty. This ain't about you. Cute. That's my little alcoholic nun. Big fan. Big fan. Completely plastered. Let me trim these down. I can't believe you actually did that. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you for committing to the bit.
I took pictures of how their wings went through the backs of the chairs when sleeping, and they played lullabies in the chapel when I sneaked out so that the abbot would sleep a little longer. I remember that. Actually, the abbot knew. He just didn't want to scold you. I am a Latran. I like this place. I love it very much. You're right that I often find myself on the outside looking in. I don't know why the Sanctas, who had been crying a moment ago, start laughing and singing at their cohorts' funerals. But my father was a hunter. Every winter he would go into the mountains with his friends to hunt. He told me that even hunters who have hunted together for decades can have different ideas when they see the same quarry. They sometimes even fight over it. Everyone is different. That has nothing to do with whether or not we have a halo.
Yo, Archetto tearing down the racial barriers. Very unlike many of the other characters that I like. Quite opposite of Delphine, however. Good job. Good job.
But you tell me I won't truly become a Latran until I have a halo. Do you mean to say that I wasn't a true Latran for the past 20 years?
20 years old?
Has my entire life been a poor imitation?
You're 20 years old and getting plastered all the time? She's just a 365 party girl. Oh my god. She's doing cocaine in the bathroom.
It has, Sister Hildegard, but you should not see that as a rejection of you or any other Liberi. It is simply a necessity for the acceptance of Laterano. I don't care about rejection or acceptance. I just don't think that there's anything wrong with my life. And I don't see a reason why I have to accept this so-called blessing. Let's go. Let's go.
Bro, shut the fuck up, Nurture. That's what I'm saying, dog. A PRTS hates your ass today. You are saying things that are so mild compared to what you normally say. Uh-oh. The ... plus music stop. They're just like, the non-believer.
Laterano has already made a decision, Sister Hildegard.
Don't force her. It was the first time I experienced a parting, Pag. It wasn't a good feeling. I guess that was when my life started to go off the rails. It's like those popcorn movies, you know? The Chainsaw Guys. The Chainsaw Guys series, or The Bridges of Macallion. First Gia, then you, then my finest student. I exiled her from Laterano personally. I worry too about Fia.
What, you're worried that your dear granddaughter might run away and you'll die alone?
You all had your issues. I tried to do something, but never actually helped anyone.
Huh. Did you really try, or are you just lying to yourself to feel better?
Maybe both. But there's something you got wrong. I support the idea of halos for everyone, not only because I want to protect the order and purity of the holy city. You're making Laterano sound awfully racist by putting it that way. Dog, open your fucking eyes. Take the helmet off for a few minutes. What do you mean? What do you mean you're making it seem like Laterano's racist? They are! They are. A Laterano where everyone shares the halo will truly become one and whole. We'll be able to solve the unimaginable calamity that threatens all of Terra. It'll also solve all the other problems we've been having, including... Anyway, I think that's enough sharing for now. Bro, you can't edge us like that. You gracias, thank God that's over. Hearing all that garbage from you again is making me sick to my stomach. Go on in, Pag. And if I say no, I don't want that light to show you've got to what I don't want that light show you've got on your light show you've got on your head. And I've got no interest in studying your honorable motives. Paganini levels his gun at the gun knight. Just give it a minute. What do you mean? You're a genius gunsmith, Pag, but you're a Liberi. You can't use the guns you make. They're just your calling cards. If you're really that furious with me, give it until the ceremony, then you can put a bullet in me. Once you have a halo, you'll be able to use it. Paganini smashes the gun against the gun knight's armor. Pieces fly in all directions, and the broken gun stock makes a dull thud as it hits the ground in the distance, echoing throughout the corridor. Has my entire life been an imitation, and I've not been a true Lateran? Yes, blow yourself. Your TS has it out for me, frame 1. Literally, dude, they're spawn killing you. Trizzy and my boy, you're so close. You're almost there. You've almost realized you're voting for the face-eating leopards party while the leopards eat your face. Bro, not the freaking puppies for everyone or diarrhea forever. Bro's been voting for diarrhea forever. For generations now. Go on in, Pag. So Pag is such a bad nickname, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, how are you guys doing? Legatissimo, Overseer, Flametta. Your contribution to Laterano is much appreciated. Now, kindly come this way. To the nursery is already filled to the brim. The ceremony is about to begin. The matriarch will first enlighten the Liberi who have lived in Laterano for many years. Then, the broken halos and wings of the fallen angels will be repaired. Said like 3 times, I know. Quickly now, I will lead the way. Get her! Exu! Exu! Heh. The heh. We better get that nun outfit as a skin too. Give me every character with nun outfits.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
Alright. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to spawn kill anyone. How am I gonna be able to kill those guys? All the range tiles. Oh shit. Okay, all the range tiles are. Okay, I see what I have to do.
Awkward, but...
Oh, is this not gonna work? Oh shit. Oh shit, this isn't gonna work. What am I gonna have to do? Perfect line for her to lead with. I know. John, sunk cost fallacy. I love sunk cost fallacy. Oh, there is one in the top right. I totally missed that. It blended in. I didn't fail. I just was redoing my strategy.
Keep watch behind. No one will give chase.
See, I didn't even lose the sanity. It was just yeah. Shut up. Yeah. I totally missed that one.
We advance
Copium, it kind of blends in with the back.
Corner of Terra.
Alright, we'll do our check. I thought I was gonna have to have someone like, post it up over there. Alright, let's put you right there. What the hell? It's the seal! Flippers of the Sancta gains fear for several seconds when HP drops below 50% for the first time. Sends invitation to prayer to temporarily reduce all your units' attack speeds. That's kind of fucked up, dog. Can't even lie. Alright, let's put you right there.
Couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Steel beam mentioned. Alright, so you'll wake up the others. I can put regular XD right there. You'll get woken up by them. Time to seal the deal. You said that before.
Go ahead. Target
right.
eliminated.
Lock on. Oh, that guy's gonna get fucked up. Just got his shit rocked. All right, good job, Exu. You. Okay, let's put Mr. Rico right there. And then Flametta right there will be good. Yeah, wake up Flametta. And hopefully she just doesn't die. What are you doing? What the hell? You run around in circles. Oh, shoot the bird, dude. All right, so you're good. Just make it rain over there. Oh, so that's their thing. That's their thing, is they just run around in circles. Should have aimed you the other way. Why don't I put most of them right there? You should wake up pretty quick from all the guys with the squirt guns. Look at this, dude. Flametta's just spawn killing them. Don't even need Lemuen. Alright, get going, Mostima. Blast their asses. Alright, so besides that little hiccup at the start, that stage wasn't bad at all. I mean, I don't even know. That's it. We first tried it, actually. First try, baby. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, on to MT7 after. Lemon. Different outfit. This is her playable character outfit, actually. Not her cardinal outfit. Oh, well, she got fired. That's why. Yo, what's up with this zipper? Outfit downgrade. I disagree. Look at the flowers, and I love the thigh-high boots with all the knots. The cardinal outfit is cool, I will admit, but I like this one. Also, she looks a little bit, how do I describe it? She looks a little, how do I describe it? Cutting board. You notice the difference? You didn't notice the pink strings? Come in. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's why the outfit's a downgrade. It lets Benny say these things. What do you mean? Bro, it's not my fault that the cardinal outfits have built-in push-up bras.
I asked teacher. Fuck you, said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
Man, Bluey, thank you for the hydrate. Bro, the cardinal outfits have built-in push-up bras, okay? I'm gonna get one of those. I could use a little bit. Use a little bit. Cardinal Lemuen. I'm afraid you'll have to find another way to address me now. Bro, she looks so good. Obsessed. And I was under the impression that the Curia wasn't letting anyone visit me. Isn't that right? I put in a report. I was only just created. It's only natural that I would seek my predecessor's advice. Bro, she's not gonna give you shit. What's the difference between flushed and plastered? Flushed is like when you're like, you know, kind of blushing and, you know, you're looking at someone that's really pretty and attractive. You get a little nervous. Plasters mean you fucking hammered drunk. Has to be something for the bra to push up, though. No, 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 because look at Cheetah's skin in Girls Frontline 2. That just makes things appear. They can do wonders, my man. It's all padding. You've adapted quickly, Cardinal Amos. I thought you said you didn't really have aspirations. Signora, I didn't come to gloat. Our relationship was never cloak and dagger, was it? Sorry. You heard plastered referring to on the floor. Like plastering walls and stuff? He just has a thick coat on by default. I thought there was like a, what do you call it? A like size chart of all of the girls frontline 2 characters, and Cheetah was absolutely down near the bottom.
But if you came to ask about Lemuel, I've already said this many times. I have no idea where she is.
It's something else that I want to ask about. Did you sacrifice your career only to protect your sister, or did you truly believe what she said? From the Nativity to the Summit of Nations, something doesn't seem right about all that has been happening in Laterano lately. It's like we've come down with a sort of illness. How the fuck are you the one to catch on, dude? There's a height chart. I'm gonna need to look at it again.
How did he realize? They're the same thing to me.
There's something I want you to see.
Amos turns his terminal on and hands it to Lemuen. What's this?
Application to join the legatee. I want to be a legatist and get assigned to Bolivar. You know, looking for your wife? Oh, is it is the file he was looking for, is that where his wife got like banished to?
You want to leave Laterano? Why?
My wife and we had a big fight and I left. When I came back, she had gone on a mission dealing with Sarkaz raiders attacking caravans in the wilderness near Castel. She's always been like that, never listening to people. It was winter. I figured she wouldn't be back until spring, and I was thinking about doing something to make up for my leaving. You know the rest about what happened to her, fallen, exiled, etc. It was convenient that the 7th Tribunal was responsible for national security and foreign relations. It took a long time, but I finally found out where she went. I thought...
I understand. What do you mean, though, when you said something didn't feel right?
The selection standards for legatee are extremely high. A man of my ability didn't really have much hope, so the application sat in my draft box for a long time until...
You approved your own application when you were created Cardinal of the 7th Tribunal.
Bro, day one on the job immediately starts corruption. Immediately corruption. Insane. Yes. Reverend Patrician said all I needed was an opportunity when he informed me of my imminent creation. I'm sure he meant something else, but this is all I could think of. However, the moment I approved the application, it just vanished. No notice of rejection, no record to be found anywhere. It just disappeared from my terminal, like it never existed. Misses his wife? Well, he shouldn't have frickin' exiled her. I miss my wife too, but she's on the screen. Wait, does she have 2 different color shoelaces? Girl. I guess that's... I don't know. I feel like there's other ways to tell which shoe's which, but alright. There is no way the application would have gone through. I would not have been allowed to resign my cardinalate and become a legatist so quickly. Besides, all the legatee have been recalled to Laterano. I wouldn't be able to go and see Aurelia, even if I really did become one. You know who isn't here, thankfully? Orin. One story note after Patrician says he did it. Oh. Maybe she's pink colorblind? I hope not. Shut up. I'll read that one. Besides, if look, I wouldn't be able to go see Aurelia even if I really did become one. For me, approving the application wasn't even about making up for anything. It was just a small, insignificant comfort. Who would want to wipe away such a small comfort? Just wants to be a hater? Absolutely. For me, that was enough to make me question if this Laterano is real. Maybe your sister was right. How did he break free, dude? That's crazy. They're all having these, like, little triggers. Like there's just like small cracks in it for everyone, and like Orm probably got cut off for being too racist. Good. Don't let him back. What was I gonna say? Yeah, there's like small cracks, and people are like slowly starting to realize Lemuen hasn't realized the one obvious thing though. Like she didn't have that aha moment that why am I blanking on her name? Oh my god. Our little popsicle stick. The mute. Panini, not quite, but almost. I always forget things. I'm not in the dream. Vanini, thank you. Vanini had like the aha moment. Lemuen hasn't like fully had that. Interesting that Amos did. You actually oh no. I literally was I just started drawing a blank. See, look, we're overworking, okay? Listen, when it hits overworking, you can't expect the mental processing to be at where it was. Okay? Vanini. Is it one N? I thought it was two. I thought it was two at the start, like you initially said. I think you were correct. I don't expect where it was to, I don't expect where it was to be very high either. Don't worry. And then you know what? I won't even take offense. Two N's. No, you're good. You're good. You were right. Trust your first instinct. Have you told anyone else? No, I couldn't sleep last night. You're the only one I could talk to about this. This isn't some newfangled interrogation technique, is it, Cardinal Amos? You can trust me, Senor Lemuen. I don't trust you. We both have things that truly matter to us. Few things. An interesting point, Senor Amos. By the way, there's an even bigger nativity scheduled at the Shrine of Nurtury today. Uh-oh. Cinematic pan. We prepare for death all our lives, even in a place like Rocca Maria. That's a sick name. Where everything is washed out by tides of plague and famine. An old man may lick his parched lips and say something to the effect before his eyes close forever. Words as old as time, as they say. To some, they are a eulogy to wish unfulfilled. To others, an utterance free of regret. There is a common premise between the two. Death is the conclusion to life. What are they about to do? About to send everyone to the Pinar explosion chamber? Looks up in confusion. Me every time I read chat. Flaps wings anxiously. Indeed, child, your mother will answer no more. She has died. Soft chirp. Sounded happy, bro. The mother has breathed her last. Anduin gently closes her eyes. The fledgling leans over. He's trembling, even the sheen of his hide darkened. Anduin places him on his own knee and looks onto his eyes. The fledgling's voice is mumbled. Anduin does not speak the language of beasts, but he can feel sorrow, like a current running beneath the calm surface of the fledgling's and his own. Death is accompanied by new birth. When your mother knew that her own life was beyond saving, she chose to leave the hope of life to you. She used her last strength and succeeded. This is your first lesson. Why are you preaching to a fucking bird? This dude lost it. He's lost it. Rocca Maria, the town with the clock tower, the abbey in the wilderness, and now I've experienced many such moments, and now I have another. Each experience brings deeper insight. All walk toward the inevitable end. That is why the continuity of meaning is so precious. Death is a parting, a gift from the departed to the living, the beginning of the living's own salvation. Do not fear, child. Lament and remember. I will do so with you. Come in. I will stay outside and leave her funeral to you, Anduin. What of the matriarch? So wait, hold on. Is this the funeral that he was preparing at that church a few story notes ago? She is indisposed, preparing for the nativity to bestow halos upon all the non-saint to hear. She sends her apologies. Yes, so he was pre-preparing for it. No matter. We have grown accustomed to welcoming new life with ceremony, while funerals are always simple. Tell the matriarch that it'll be a little while before I return to duty. Are you alright? The mother's passing was sudden. The child is young and unaccustomed to such sorrow. I must stay by his side. No, it's you the matriarch is worried for. What do you mean? Matriarch said she and you had been with this mother for a long time. She understands the sorrow in your heart. You are a thinker. Bro's the thinker. Every journey gives you inspiration, but also fatigue. As for the child, he is a miracle.
He has the strength to emerge from darkness. The matriarch wishes me to tell you that no new life in Laterano will ever succumb to calamity nor sorrow. They will be born equal, they will be brave, and they will be strong. Laterano will see to it. Chirp, chirp. Anduin feels the fledgling arbor beast push against his arm. He wants to calm him down, but the fledgling pushes his hand away and spreads his wings. The fledgling takes flight, landing on a comfort bell in the middle of the room, making a pleasant sound. Anduin watches in confusion. He's worn a halo for decades, yet his eyes still struggle to adjust to the fledgling's dazzling light. Flaps wings forcefully. Loud cry. He's been with the fledgling day and night. He knows what these movements mean. The fledgling is inviting him to play. The nurturer, who can never turn down a child, stands stunned. He wants to communicate his sorrow, decline this incomprehensible invitation in the most tactful way possible. But eventually he steps up and takes the young arbor beast's claw, dancing a waltz in the middle of the empty room along the comfort bells. That's kind of cute. The arbor beast's excited cries echo through the room. His feathers shine bright under the halo, showing its sheen unreservedly in the spinning circles. Their steps grow quicker, and Anduin looks towards the body of the deceased mother, trying to ascertain his own emotions. Then he realizes with a start, he is no longer sad. Damn. Yo. Fellas, do you see these rhombuses? Purple? She's here. She's involved. I just can't prove it, but I know it. Yeah, bro, sure. I know, I just can't prove it. He is joyful as the fledgling. He is beautiful as the fledgling. He sings and dances for the future with a heart full of hope, just like the fledgling. Their spinning steps draw beautiful circles in the ground and in the air. Is this what sancta means? Only the instinct to avoid pain, but no right to sorrow and mourning. Is this the sancta? Is this the miracle of life? Nobody answers his hysterical call. His matriarch is bestowing halo after halo upon the people in the Hall of Enlightenment. He alone stops in his tracks. He recalls a funeral, one that should not exist in his memory. Overthinking? Not at all. A field of irises, a child, cruel but sincere confessions and prayers, ringing of bells. If this is Cecilia's mom's funeral... What is this? Fallen Angel A. Still no answer. Hey, Arela? You don't believe me. You listen for yourself. There was among a field of irises, if I remember correctly. Damn, what a nod back. Ouch, the sound hurts my ears. It's just noise. I can't make out anything. What's going on, Arela? You're asking me. You're a gun knight. Were at least. You know more about these things than we do. You said it yourself. I was a gun knight. The static is bad enough. You want to add to the noise, and I know plenty of ways to shut you up. Sister. Don't be afraid, Hugo. Please, Oreda, these children are watching. These sancta have come a long way after a terrible ordeal that has left them with broken halos and a heart full of fear, with no comfort in sight. The intercity net of Laterano has always been very stable, with dedicated personnel performing regular maintenance on communications equipped located in settlements outside the city. This emergency communication post is only 3 kilometers from the Lateran city. If any one of them is still working, this would be it, but I've sent dozen hails through the special channel with no response. Can't break through the dream. It only reached barely Federico. Is Laterano really done for? Did you try a few more times, Arela? You look even more nervous than them. Do I? Ueda does not say more. A few children come over and grab the hem of her dress, staring forward with her. The white walls of Laterano are already visible from this settlement. Impeccable as the clouds, it looks like the
the abode of a holy spirit who accidentally ventured into the mortal realm, a miracle that should not exist. The pilgrims are but a stone's throw away. Dusty and tired, their broken halos and wings seem even darker in this wilderness. The pilgrims have reached the end of their journey. But is it truly the end of their suffering? Damn. Bro, that's like the American history lesson. The pilgrims. Micah, what's going on? Welcome in. Don't worry, I'm aware. I stepped away a lot longer. Otherwise, the fact he's gotten deep in means there's a lot more to say and a lot more emotional energy expenditure. I've been mentally going through the to-do list of things to discuss, so this is simply being added to it. If you, there were definitely some key moments already throughout this stream. Micah, I spent a long time on Archetto's little spiel with the nurturer when she talked about getting plastered. That was fun. But that was a highlight. For me, at least. Probably not for many other people. I'll have to see your reaction to it. That's it, Laterano. Looks like the people in there can hardly even fend for themselves at this point. Get your things. We're going in. You're right. We can't wait here forever. Let's go. But if we enter the city without the Curia's permission... Tell me, did we fallen sinners ever ask the Curia for permission when we decided to return? Don't tell me you came back to repay Laterano's kindness. I'll put you first against the wall. Damn, Arela always responds with force. Stop. You must not enter Laterano. Look who we've got here. A Notarial Hall Executor. Are you Arela? You know who I am. I looked you up in the Notarial Hall database after receiving your message. Arela, former citizen, ID LC007-3458, former captain of the 3rd Gun Knights. You were tasked to escort a Latran caravan through the northern wilderness in the winter of 1090 when you engaged a group of Sarkaz mercenaries in combat. You completed your mission, but the nomadic abbey encountered a small-scale catastrophe on your way back. The Sarkaz prisoners attempted an insurrection and were executed on the spot by you. When a fellow gun knight attempted to record the events truthfully in a mission report, you threatened your cohort with a gun in order to hide your excessive use of force. Damn. Bro did his research. Got the receipts. In the chaos that ensued, you killed your cohort, resulting in you being stripped of citizenship and exiled from Laterano for life. Caught. And what of it, Senior Executor? Are you trying to remind me that Laterano will never forgive my sins? Look at the hundreds of people here. Some are fallen angels who were exiled like me. Some are Arari who left the Holy City for different reasons. Some of them have never even seen the Holy City, growing up in a cesspit like Bolivar, and yet still believing in the tenets of Laterano. Have you not seen their halos? Are they fallen or are they sick? They've crossed mountains and rivers to come here for an explanation for any comfort they can find. And all the Lateran does is send a single executor to stop us from entering. Girl, you don't even know. Whoa! More and more Arari Sanctas gather, surrounding Federico, pointing their weapons at him. Look at his little hand. You'll keep us out because they left Laterano for too long and forgot how to live like other Sanctas. The law punished the sinners, but what sin did I commit when all I did was live 20 honest years in Lythanian? If the law is that cruel, then it's not us who should be punished, it's you. You and your cohorts, tough beasts of the law. I fell because you punished an innocent man. You've never used your power for good. Damn, Arela, too. Arela's looking tough as hell. Federico watches the crowd quietly. Told them to be in skill 3 range. He could probably take them all down, but Arela. Quite easily, too. The street lamps have lit in an inopportune time, casting in eerie colors upon their faces. Fear, anxiety, anger, confusion, panic. All these emotions come together to twist their visages. Their hands tremble as they hold their weapons. The tension is palpable in the air. So I'm assuming this is one of the CDs that might have got lost Might have got lost in transit or something. I might not have a copy of this one in physical form, I would assume. Federico is confident he can take out their leader quickly and suppress the rest by force, bringing the situation under control. Oh, we can take them all down. All right. He has always done so. It has always worked. Federico is an outstanding executor. He's been with the Notorial Hall for 8 years. He knows what he's doing. Why do I feel like this is written by him? This is like an autobiography. This is his 3rd year as a saint. Other than a burnt flower and a few chance acquaintances, there is no one to guide him or instruct him. The burnt flower! Oh my god. A few... Also, notice how he doesn't say friends. A few chance acquaintances. Slowly, he moves his hands away from the gun at his belt, making sure the tense crowd sees it, while his eyes never leave them. I did not come to repeat the judgment that Laterano once passed upon you. I am not here as a representative of the Notorial Hall, the Curia, or any other Lateran organ. The reason you must not enter Laterano is because the city is currently affected by anomalies beyond comprehension. Your presence may cause the situation to further deteriorate. I will explain, but I need time. Damn, nicely done. Nice job. Look at their angry faces. Oh, fuck. Arturia, you should not leave the holy city. Don't worry, I met the doctor and I am here on the doctor's instructions. The doctor's discovery confirms our hypothesis. All of Laterano is caught up in some kind of dream, but the anomalies in the dream are being reflected in reality. A calamity has descended on the entire city. Like the Kargreich invasion of the Drilling Storm after the disintegration of the Witch King's pavilion? Maybe. I don't fully understand it myself. But there's no doubt that millions of Laterans are being caught in a struggle between reality and illusion, and we need help. The Violators and Irari. A chance dissonance is often the beginning of an interesting variation. I concur with the doctor. However, if the calamity has engulfed all of Laterano, they are likely to enter the dream the moment they enter the city. That's why I came looking for you, and I brought my cello. You're gonna fight? You're gonna fight back?
Don't forget to invite me out for drinks on your tab, okay?
Oh, no, Archetto's paying. We're gonna go get plastered together. You can join if you want. All right, no more. That's where we gotta call it. Unfortunately. Oh, shit!
A pleasure to meet you, Doctor. You know me as Fia's grandpa. If you've heard of the Sancta Mix Apparato. I really regret letting Fia fill out my recommendation form.
Oh my god, his English voice is so good. It's so good. Fia Revenge, good. That voice is so perfect. Oh my god. I know I'm not supposed to read anything about him, but I'm gonna promote him. What class is he? Sentry Protector. Oh, Sentry Protector. Love Sentry Protectors. Should consider building him, but we got him. This is on board. All right, it is peak GG. That's pretty good, but I like
forget it. I'm almost retired and it's about time I enjoy.
I like the little southern twang he has.
Forget it. I'm almost retired and it's about time I enjoyed some leisure. There's no end to work.
Sounds like he's just a tired old man from like Mississippi or something. I'm sticking Ian, but the JP one is good too. All right, you guys, we made it through MT7. We are fighting the Inception. I was right. I feel like I'm doing okay with some of the theories. Okay, I'm doing okay. Some things I didn't pick up on right away. Others a little ahead of the curve. So, but you guys, that is where we are going to wrap up. So thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time or part of the time. Thank you for the support. Thank you again for letting me adjust our schedule this evening. I know we were initially going to do some Pokemon Legends ZA, but we will be getting that back on the schedule for next week. So if you're interested in that, be sure to take a look at the schedule when it is posted tomorrow. It'll be posted in Discord, !Discord. You do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. And then also on other socials and things. So sure to take a look there. But we are going to be hopping into a raid, so I do ask don't go anywhere if you are, even if you aren't able to stick around for the stream. If you guys hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. I know that they'll appreciate it as well. Hashtag you Benny rated if you're sub. Throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. I gotta see who is live, see who we can show some support to. Like your next stopping point is like after MT9, and that's it. We'll see how we do on Monday. I fear we might need to do a little bit of a cliffhanger, but it is what it is, right? Don't matter. It don't matter. Let's see who's doing things. And even then, it's a stopping in the middle of CW10 ass stopping point. Nah, it is what it is. We stop when we stop, even if it sucks, I guess. So let's see. Why don't we? Why don't we show some support to you can stop early in MT9 in a short stream and then finish it in a stream about this length. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not super worried about it, but if we do end up like really wanting to stop, we can always shift gears and do a little bit of that like gambling game mode too. So we got options. We'll play it by ear. We'll put it on the schedule at least like Monday and Tuesday next week. So, all right. How about why don't we? You'll see. I know. Let's show support to Johnny. They're playing some Code Vein at the moment. I haven't had a chance to raid them for a while. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Bluey. I appreciate it. Johnny's cool. They're a good friend of the kingdom. Let's show some support to them. If I could spell your name. Oh, well, I forgot. You have a prefix. Let's show support to Johnny. They're playing Code Vein. I've heard good things about this game. It's like a Dark Souls-y type game with custom character. And I know they just announced a second one. So let's show support to Johnny. Like I said, they're a good friend of the kingdom. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning into all the streams this week. It was a busy stream week. We'll probably be back next week with about 3 to 4 streams again. So exciting stuff. More Pokemon. We got more Arknights. We got more. I gotta get back into Silk Song. So lots of things to do. Lots of stuff to do. So exciting stuff coming up. I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your weekends. I will see you guys soon. Rest up. Take care, and have a good night. I'm gonna go listen to that music that AZ found. And catch up on my notifications because for some reason the family group chat was going crazy. So hopefully nothing happens. All right, bye guys. See ya.